100, 99, 98, 97. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Yo! How we doing, everybody? Good morning. Good to see you. How are we? How's it going? How are we doing? Good morning, friends. Good morning. Is it bedtime? Is it bedtime, guys? Is it bedtime? I hope it's not bedtime. I don't know. Maybe it should be bedtime. I'm tired as hell. I'm tired. I'm mega, ultra, super duper tired right now. How are we doing though? Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. I'm very, very tired. Very tired. If you can't tell, good to see you. Who has checked in? We have Natty Dreamer in first. Congratulations. We have Butterfly Pulp, Davey Desu. We have Outlasted My Sanity. How are we? We have Glad Drangan. Welcome back. We have Zach. We have... Oh, these are new. I've never seen these before. This is new. Wait, we have Natty Dreamer on a 3-stream streak. Davey on a 3-stream streak. Zach on a 3-stream streak. Welcome in, Saturn. Good to see you. And welcome in, Moon. How are we doing, everybody? For those of you who don't know about the check-in, it is in the redeem section. It costs a singular point. T for Tutorials. Thank you for the checking in. Anastasia with the 3-stream streak. Welcome in, legend. How are we doing? That's good stuff right there. How are we? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good to see you, everybody. How's it going? How's it going? Let me get my stupid face on the screen. Hey, yup. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we? How are we? You want the dropper back? I can put the dropper back. There you go. You can have the dropper back. We'll get a reset. Davey, you've won the first dropper. How are we, everybody? Good to see you. Good morning. Had a great drive to work. I saw. You saw a crow this morning. Dog Days, welcome in. Butterfly, thank you for sharing your streak. These are new. These feel very new. These are new. They've only just added these. I wonder if there's a way I can... If they add these to StreamerBot, I'll make them like pop up on the screen or some shit. Does it appear in chat for everyone to see? I don't think it does, right? That's a shame. That's a shame. I'll see if I can add those to the stream or something. That'd be cool. I imagine we'll have people with like a 50 streak. Something like that, you know. It does appear. Okay, I'm not able to see it. It does appear in chat. Okay, it doesn't appear in my chat, but I'm glad it appears in chat. Hell yeah. I'm glad it appears in chat. Hell yeah. I see him in chat. I actually literally don't. That's crazy. And this is my stream. How dare they? How are we doing though? Good to see you, everybody. We're not live on TikTok right now. We're going to have a bit of a yap before we jump in, but it is early. I'm going go-karting later on for my brother's birthday, so I'm not able to stream. I'm not able to stream later on, so we're going to move it to we're going to move it forwards. I'm not going to cancel it. I ain't one of those streamers that's, oh, nah, I sneezed earlier. I'm canceling the stream. Nah, mate. I got to be dead on the floor. Look who's here. It's our main man. It's our main boy. It's our main fella. He's here. And he's here. Hey! Hey! You miss him? Dum dum! Dum 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 dum! Dum 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 dum. Alright, he wants to go now. He doesn't like being picked up for too long. He's a fussy. Do you want to say anything to the people? Yeah? Okay. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're stuck. Oh, we're stuck. Uh-oh. How have you done that? We're stuck in the table. Get that down there. Right, stop thinking. Oh, now your tail's stuck. God, he was making that difficult. We got stuck for so long. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. What's happening on screen? What's happening on... Oh, wait. You slowed down a bit there. You slowed down a bit there. I'm stuck, step bro. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. Well, this is the rest of the stream. This is the entire rest of the stream. There it is. That is the entire rest of the stream right there. Bouncing around. Bouncing around. Bouncing around. Look at it go. It's just, oh, we've been raided. We've been raided.
Sir, we are being raided by Unicorn Wolf. I hear they're a real gamer.
Oh?
Unlike you.
Ah, he always says mean things. He always says mean things to me. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? Unicorn Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. You've actually joined us. We're 10 minutes in, so we're in the middle of Yap Hour right now. We will be doing some Phasmophobia today. We will be doing some no evidence perfect games. We're on a streak of 19 right now. Perfect games in a row, no evidence without making any mistakes. Hopefully we can get 20. Hopefully we can... Dog days, there's no way you're still going. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Abliant, and I mainly play Phasmophobia. Mainly play Phasmophobia. We try and play it 3 to 4 times a week. I'm more than happy to answer any questions about the game. I would consider myself quite good. I've played 1,000 hours of it this year. But yeah, welcome in. Make yourselves at home. How are we doing? Unicorn Wolf, if you need to raid and run, no worries at all. Make sure you're looking after yourself, all that stuff. How was your stream? How'd it go? You were in Yap Hour? Oh, we love to see it. We love to see it. Are you still going? Are you still going? Oh my... Alright, those of you that have raided in, please type exclamation mark drop in the chat and stop this shenaniganery from taking place. I needed some exclamation mark drops in the chat right now to sort this out. Stream was fun, did some Phasmo. I love the event. Well, thank you so much for bringing your people here. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm going to do my best to look after them. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, Black Cat. Good morning. How are we? Dog has been going for like 5 minutes. Dog has been going for like 5 minutes. All right, there we go. Somebody stop. Butterfly, I've just sent you a DM. I just sent you a DM, friend. How are we doing? Wait, who's landed? Oh no! Wait, but who's this? Wait, Dog Day's landed, but now wait. What has happened here? Who is that? I can't even read it. I literally can't even read that name. Who is that? Wait, why can't they see the dropper? Wait, they can't see the dropper on the other screen. Why can't you guys see the dropper? That's craziness. There you go. There's the dropper. That's what's going on. Everyone's flying around all over the place. Who is that? I actually... Can anyone read that? Slow down, bruh. Slow down. It's that gamer dude. All right, welcome in that gamer dude. You're going for it. You've had some fucking Red Bull this morning. You had the super coffee, didn't you? You had the Red Bull. You had made a coffee, but you had boiling Red Bull, and then you added coffee to it, and then instead of sugar, you had cocaine. You're flying right now, Jesus. Look at that go. The super coffee, the fucking jump start, I call it. Don't be doing any of those, guys. Don't be doing any of those things. Was this like a transfer of energy or something? Bye, Moon. Yeah, I had a Coke and not the pop. Yeah. Damn. This is the rest of the stream. This is the rest of the stream. All right, somebody drop and try and pass it on and keep it going. This is actually the rest of the stream. Are you Chemical X? Yeah. This is... Woo, 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 woo. What is this goofiness? What is the goofiness going on right now? There's some crazy stuff going on the screen. This is almost better than the time you put the DVD screensaver up for our entertainment. Do you guys like that much? We used to have a DVD logo bouncing around the screen. For those of you, there's no way it's still going. How long is this? Has been what? 5 minutes? Over 5 minutes now. Hey Gwen, how are we? Over 5 minutes. Over 5 minutes. God damn it. Over 5 minutes of this shit. This is the rest of the stream. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome in. Wait, is that someone else? Is that Zach now? No, Zach. Zach's been given the fucking speed touch. Oh, God. Catch the pigeon from Wacky Racers. I feel I'll get smacked with copyright for that. Oh, we go in the corner. What's happening to this drop? We have no idea, but it's been going for about 10 minutes. Oh, Davies. Oh, no, that's prime time. That is actually prime to get smacked. Uh-oh. That's actually such... Uh-oh. Is it going to equalize everybody, or... Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, now there's two of them. Now there's two of them. Oh, shit. Now there's two of them. This is getting silly. This is getting silly now. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's more people stepping in the ring. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. roll up, roll up. Have your time on the ride. Have your time on the ride. All you gotta do is type exclamation mark drop in the chat. All aboard. Roll up, roll up. Everyone in. Now there's 3 of them going for it. Thank you for the follow, Unicorn, you legend. Thank you for the raid as well. Good night, legend. Oh! Guys, there's plenty of space on the ride. 2 of them have unfortunately had a severe accident. If anybody wants to join... Oh, wait, this might be the... It's over! It's all over! And now watch the DVD logo land perfectly in the corner. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh! Okay, no, maybe not. No, not again. No. Oh, God. Oh, fuck it. Roll up. Everybody aboard. Type exclamation mark drop in the chat to secure your place on the ride. Roll up. Let's go for another one. Here we go. Ladies, gentlemen, and all those in between, everybody, get involved. DVD logo in the corner. Got some bouncing going on. Here we go. Nobody's flying right now. That's fine. Everyone's in the corner of shame. Roll up. Get your ticket to the corner of shame today. Here we go. Everyone in. Everyone to the corner of shame. Here we go. Wait, Shadow's in the pot. Oh, a 69. Nearly a 69 exactly. Davey, don't you dare dab into this. You get out of there right now. Dab it in. Oh, dearie me. Here they come, Natty the Dreamer. That's not a bounce, that's a fall into the corner of shame right there. You hate to see it. Yeah, we've stepped up a gear. I see we've stepped up a gear. Welcome in. Here we go. This is the whole stream, everyone. We're not doing any games today. Fuck it. Only this. This is it. This is it. Congratulations on that 69. True. Welcome in. Roll up. It's time to get dropping, everyone. Roll up. Enjoy this part of the stream, because it's all downhill from here, everyone. It's all downhill from here. We have peaked 4 seconds in. What the fuck ain't coming anywhere on Twitter? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Atlantis? What's up? What's bothering you? Oh, Davey with that. Oh, 74. You love to see it. There we go. DVDs flying around. If you want to take part. Keiki Desu. Oh, God. Is that a Keiki Desu? Oh, yeah. You would have made it if I wasn't bumped. Welcome to the harsh reality that is the dropper. Roll up. Take your part. 2 lemons for a quid. 2 lemons for a quid. That's actually a really bad deal. That's a terrible deal. Don't buy 2 lemons for £1, guys. That's a waste of money. You're getting scammed. If somebody says that, you're getting fucking scammed. You actually are. Still got 40 minutes of yap hour. We might cut it short, we'll see. What would you price lemons at? About 20p. 20p a lemon, 5 for a quid. Roll up. Get your lemons, 20 quid. The game says that at 17:10 from 5 a.m. Yeah, but it depends what 5 a.m., doesn't it? It depends what 5 a.m. Where is it on the game? We'll have a look. Where does it say that on the game? Tell me where it is and we'll go and have a look. Tell me where it is. On the menu. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a quick look. Alright, turn this garbage off. Let's have a quick look. Also, kinetic games are like never on time, kind of like me. I relate to them in that way. Might be 5 a.m. British time. Bruh, it's 11:35. I am British, bro. I ain't streaming at 5 a.m. Twitch drops. Oh, it's good that it's good that they didn't give us a time, isn't it? It's good that they didn't give us a fucking time frame, is it? Nice of them to do. Really nice. They didn't give us a fucking like time zone. That's the one. Chances are this is like going to be fucking exclusive. This will be exclusive to like fucking someone. If your name starts with J, they like the Kinetic Games absolutely love excluding creators out of drops. I've never seen people do it like that bad before like they do. They love excluding their community apart from a chosen few. Oh well. Is what it is. So it's probably going to be... Somebody said it's from the booth at TwitchCon. It's only for those streaming at TwitchCon. Well, wait. There's Phasmophobia streaming from TwitchCon today? Yo, bro, can I get the free badge here? Are you joking or what? Because we are literally just talking about how you can't do that. If you like read maybe 4 messages back, you'll see you can't. Atlantis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're welcome, Atlantis. Check the Phasmo blog. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, 17th to the 19th. That matches up the dates. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Wait, it just says we're owned by watching Phasmophobia streams. That's all it says. That's so misleading. Yeah, it has to be someone at TwitchCon. Is there any point... Wait. Is there any point me streaming today? Nah, don't make a pin message. If people can't be bothered to Google it, then... I'm not going to say it over and over again. I've said it once now, and I don't mind saying it once because Atlantis was very polite. Atlantis was very, very polite about it, so I don't mind that, but I'm not... Because we will end up saying it 100 times today. I'm not going to... Don't make a pin message. If people can't be bothered to Google it, then that's on them. Because most people aren't as polite as Atlantis. Atlantis was really nice about it. Most people are like, "Can I get drops here?" And then I say no. Okay, where can I get drops? So I'm not gonna tell you where to go, mate. Like, I'm not gonna tell you where to go. Send you away from my stream? No way. You're staying here forever. This is my stream. Yeah, that is really misleading. I will say that is really misleading. Yeah, I will say they've been very misleading about that. Is there any point me streaming today? Like, that's a genuine question. Like, we ain't gonna get no one in here. Everyone's gonna be watching those streams. I like don't have many of the drops. Yeah, like it says, get it by watching Phasmophobia streams. That's what it says. It didn't say TwitchCon streams. Now we're gonna get so many people in here. Going, can I get drops? And they're not polite about it. I wouldn't mind if they were polite, you know. Yeah, I literally just showed that on stream, Dog Days. We literally just read that on stream. Taking a quick break to shower, no worries. Oh, searching, that's fine. Like if people come through and they keep asking, don't send them away. Like, I'm just gonna say, look, you can't get jobs here. I'm just gonna say that. I'm not gonna say you can get jobs here. I'm not gonna lie to people, but we're also not gonna do the work because last time we did this, guys, you guys were like actually you might as well have been getting paid. Last time this happened, you guys were like actually putting in a full-on 8-hour work shift telling people where to go like every 10 seconds. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. I don't mind it. Like, people who have come through already are polite about it, but you get some people that just, and then we once we answer it once, we answer it again and 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 again, and it happens every time because they're not clear about the drops at all. I'm not going to put drops in my title either. I'm not going to give any hints that there's drops here. There's not going to be any drops in my title. So if people come through, that's on them, bro. We're just going to play some Phasmo and have a good time today. And it might sound like I'm being very bitter, but we have dealt with this so many times now. Every single time there's drops, like, I work very hard to put content out and get people into this stream. And then people come in and go, hey, is there any drops here? And I have to say, no, you have to go somewhere else, which breaks my heart every time I have to do that. So I'm not going to do it. 100. Like, last time we had to do it, what, 100 times? Probably more. Probably about 100 times an hour. Like, all I do is try and bring people in here, and then I've just got to send them away, you know? I realize you look a bit like Post Malone. People do call me Timu Post Malone. Yeah, I have been called Timu Post Malone. But better looking. Yo! We made it! I'm better looking. I'm better looking than Post Malone. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yes! We did it! We did it! I'm better looking than Post Malone! Woohoo! I'd like to thank my mum. I'd like to thank my dad. Guys, life's all downhill from here. I've completed streaming. See you in the next one. Right. But I wasn't high. I don't know. I think Post Malone's quite good looking in his own way. His money's good looking, you know? His money's very good looking, so... Hell yeah. Serenity. It's frustrating, but Kinetic wasn't very clear on how to find authorized streamers. Hey, let me make it clear. I don't want to blame the people coming in here. As long as people are polite, I really don't mind. But Serenity, like, I hate to tar everyone with the same brush, but unfortunately I don't really have a choice. We get so many like rude people coming through. Can I get drops here? And I'm like, no. Where can I get drops? Tell me where to get drops. And it's like, well, I'm not going to do that work for you just to send you away from my stream. I hope you understand that. Like, I know I don't want to include you in this, Serenity, because you make a very valid point. It is no one's fault that it's so hard. Like they said, watch Phasmophobia streams. That's all they've said. Watch Phasmophobia streams. They weren't clear about it, so people are going to come through here. 100%. And I don't mind people coming through here, but I'm not going to then do the work for people so to send them away. I hope you understand that. Like, I work like 16 hours a day making videos, streaming. If I'm not on my other job, I'm making videos or streaming to bring people in. And people come in and then they're like, they're only here for me to send them somewhere else. And it's very, very frustrating. But I really appreciate you coming in with a nice mindset about it and posting that. If you want to stay, feel free. You can still get the badge if you open up one of their streams and just mute it. So you could stay here maybe and hang out with us for a bit, you know. How you doing, Amazon? Welcome back. Welcome in, Chloe. How are we? How are we, friends? It's not your responsibility to direct people away from your own stream. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't want to be rude to anyone, and I don't want to be mean to anyone. But it's just like, it's soul destroying having to send like 100 people away, you know. It's absolutely soul destroying. Give me 1 second because I've got a phone call. This might be important. Sorry about that, team. Sorry about that. That was the guy I work with, so he's just giving me some work for Monday. Sorry about that. How are we doing? Just Red, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. And Serenity, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate you being here. Post Malone could never do a 16-hour workday, bro. You better. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, shit. Did I upload my video for today? I try and upload a video before I go live. I actually can't remember. Wait. I think I did. How are we doing, everybody? So today, I haven't actually said what I'm doing today. I'm doing Phasmophobia. No evidence. Perfect games only. And we have to go for the highest streak possible. So no dying, no getting anything wrong, no missing a photo, no getting the ghost wrong. We are currently on a streak of 19, which is the highest we've had so far. Trying to get 20 today. Also, at some point today, I think we might maybe do some APOC 3. Yesterday, people were asking me a lot about Apocalypse 3, so maybe I'll show you guys how I go about playing Apocalypse 3. Or we can do... I don't mind. People were asking about Professional. I don't mind playing Professional to show you guys at some point, taking a break from the content. That's what I'm here for. But welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. I hope everybody's having a good day. Sorry I started off with a bit of a moan, but yeah, just being honest, that it does suck. It does suck when these drops happen, and it's Kinetic Game's fault. Didn't you just end stream? No, I was joking. I was just messing around. Reba, you sent a message and I completely forgot it. 1 second. I used Music Box to get interaction from the shade. I used it one time and got killed. Do I need to use the Music Box and place it on the floor? I used it holding it. Yeah, place it on the floor with F and stand far away from the ghost room. If you stand in the once the ghost reaches the Music Box, it hunts. So stand far away from the ghost room, like other side of the Tanglewood house or something. That's the best way to do it. Charge them for your time. Who am I charging for my time? Kinetic Games. What for? Yeah, sending people to the correct place. I should do. I'll send them an invoice. They will literally laugh at it and use it to wipe their ass, but it would be funny. That would be pretty good. But how are we all doing today? It's Friday, guys. Anybody got nice plans for the weekend? I'm going go-karting tonight for my brother's birthday with some of his friends and his girlfriend and my girlfriend. And I'm going to absolutely wipe the floor with them. I'm going to absolutely decimate them. Absolutely murderize them. There's nothing they can do. And I can guarantee you I'll be the heaviest there as well. I'll guarantee you I will be the heaviest person there and I'll still beat them. Fighting talk. I'm 105 kilos. That is not a weight built for go-karting. Not a weight built for go-karting. But I'm still there, smacking them. Because little do they know, I was in the heavyweight indoor championships. Look at the focus. Look at the sheer focus on that face. There is. I'm actually too tall for these carts. Funny thing. I'm actually too tall for these carts. See you later, Black Cat. You take care. Have a good day. Yeah, they don't go back far enough, so I have to drive them like Waluigi with my knees by my ears. Because I don't know, they just didn't make these. 105, you're looking trim. Hey, it's all knowledge and muscle, bro. That's not knowledge and muscle, bro. I am 6'4", so I think 105 is not that crazy, you know? I don't think it's that crazy. Wait, what are we cosplaying? Working on cosplay when Sal gets home. Abley and Hamilton, that's me. That's tiny for 6'4"? What, 105 kilos? It's not that tiny, bro. Is it? My brother's about 6'2" and he's 80 kilos. He's a little... But he lives off of Red Bulls and pizzas. Hawkeye from Dragon Age 2? I have no idea. I took sick leave today until Tuesday. Is that to watch the stream and have a good time? Hell yeah. Oh, kilos, not pounds. How much is... Wait, how much did you think I was? 105 pounds to kilos. Bro, you thought I was 47 kilos. That's actually... I don't know if that's... You'd be like severely ill if you were 47 kilos at 6'4". That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. No, I'm 232 pounds of lean Phasmophobia knowledge. It's all knowledge. That's all it is. No, I just got a giant head. Why do you think I was concerned? Yeah. Yeah, I was like, damn, like 105 kilos. I was like, which 6'4" people do you know? Fucking damn, you're like, that's nothing. I find kilos easier to understand than pounds. Yeah, me too. That's because 100 kilos. No, is it 100 or 1,000? Wait, now I'm lost. Wait, it's 1,000, right? It's 1,000 grams in a kilogram and then 1,000 kilos in a ton. Yeah. There we go. 105 pounds is skeletal for a 6. I'm not 105 pounds. I'm 105 kilos. I'm 232 pounds. All right. Of pure Phasmophobia playing machinery. Okay. Okay. All of you are now going to start being like, bro, this guy's so light. What the hell? What the hell, bro? I was raised on simple freedom units and now my brain refuses to do maths and just accepts it. True. I mean, we use miles per hour on our roads. Our roads are governed by miles per hour for some reason. But a lean, mean ghost hunting machine. That's it. That is it. That's crazy stuff. Hell yeah. You've got it. Maybe I need to change my bio. Lean, mean ghost hunting machine. Shall I do it? Oh, you know when somebody sends you an email and after it says their role? Every time. Kind regards, Ablian. Lean, mean ghost hunting machine. What about, I was about to say, what if we make a t-shirt? What if we do the first Ablian merch is like a really muscly alien with an EMF reader that says lean, mean ghost hunting machine? I will say I'm not like mega muscly. I'm more lean, I'd say. Too many beers. I haven't actually had that many beers in a while, to be fair. I've still got 2 super hooches in my fridge calling my name, but not today. Not today. No way. Being chased by a mist ball. That's the thing. You think that the Phasmo characters would have really good stamina running away from ghosts every time, but they're... every fucking time they take 4 steps. Oh, I must sit down. I'm absolutely knackered. I must sit down. Still using geek bars, bruh. Still got their vapes. You have to be asthmatic to be a ghost hunter, bruh. Yeah, you'll have to see it. So this new streaks thing seems new. If anybody has a streak of the stream, share it, and it appears on my little activity feed here. They're new. People are like getting like 3 stream streaks. If StreamerBot can access the stream streaks, I'll make it do a little pop-up on screen. Yeah, little pop-up like Davey has been here for 3 streams in a row. You know. If you missed a stream, you can watch a VOD and it keeps the counter going. You got a 3-day streak? Oh yeah! Thank you for sharing that. Hell yeah! Oh yeah! I missed that. So you can watch the VOD as well. W's? That's crazy. That's Writers Twitch as well announced that they're removing the amount of VODs you can have up at once. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Why are they doing that shit? That seems a bit backwards. Go watch the VODs. Uh-oh, no, they're not there anymore. Huh? Brain cell check. So they can do that cool line when someone in a bar asks about ghosts. They take a... How many times are they doing that to fuck their lungs up? You're saying every time someone asks about ghosts at a bar, they go... Humiling? I haven't heard that name in a long time. Bruh, how many times are they doing that to fuck their lungs up? You know? How? The fuck? You go up to the ghost hunters. And you're like, how long have you been smoking? 48 years. How old are you? No, wait, I fucked it up. Oh, I fucked it up. I ruined the joke. Damn it. Now we can't say it. I'm not even finishing the joke now. Yeah, those of you that watch the Big Les show know the joke. I'm not even finishing the joke. I fucked it up. The joke is dead and buried. We can't revive that shit. I've ruined it for everyone. We'll revive it in a month's time when you've all forgotten. You've all forgotten that I ruined the setup to this joke. We'll go back and do it again. Joke Blian will rise again, but not today. I'll fuck that one up. What a shame. It's such a banger as well. Now you all must suffer. You all must suffer now. Now everybody here will suffer. But good morning, everybody. I am tired, but we're still going to have a fantastic stream today. As always, when we open up, TikTok isn't up right now. Like, I haven't got it running. But when we open up TikTok and the gremlins come in, and we jump on Phasmophobia, feel free to ask any questions about the game. I'm more than happy to show you guys difficulties, techniques, strats, whatever. More than happy to do that for you. You just got to ask. There's no silly questions apart from, will I buy you the game? I won't buy you the game. But don't be shy to ask questions. And please, do not apologize. We get so many people, hey, sorry, but I'm new. Could you tell me this? And I'm like, please don't apologize. Please. Like, I love answering the questions. Does it help when I leave a tab up with the TikTok stream, by the way? I actually don't know, Davey. I genuinely don't know. Tumor Island 2 is older than children that can hold a full conversation. That's true. I mean, there's kids these days that have never heard of Shrek. You know? Like, there's like 10-year-olds that don't know what Shrek is. You know what I mean? That should be criminal. That should be taught in schools, in my opinion. Shrek needs to be taught in schools. So does Cars 1. Cars 1 needs to be taught in schools, because that's a fucking banger. We're all auntie and uncle status. Oh, I hate to see it. Hey, Wolfram, welcome in. Wildcat, how are we? I played Phasmo yesterday for the first time in months and it didn't go well. Did you have a good time, though? Did you have a good time? Me built with Squidward. Professional difficulty tutorial, please. Sure, we can do that, Reboot. Yeah, we can do that. If you don't know who Shrek is, your parents failed you. True. No, Shrek's actually a banger. Because anyone can watch it. Anyone can watch Shrek because it's got like adult humor in it too. It's just very cleverly disguised. So it's a beautiful film where you watch it as a kid and it's all magical and childlike. And then you watch it as an adult and you're like, whoa. I saw that dirty joke. I love it. They don't make films like that anymore. But you can't get away with it anymore. People fucking cry about anything. People have, like... I don't know who these people are, because I've never met... You know all these people that complain about crazy shit for no reason? I've never actually met someone like that. Do they exist, or are we just being told they exist? People that just, like, complain about literally anything. Like, you know, you see these people who... Like, a lifeguard saves them, and then they're like, I'm going to sue you now, because you touched me without my permission, even though I was unconscious in the water and about to die. I'm going to sue you. I've never met anyone like that. Do they actually exist? You've met people like that. What's the stories? What's the stories? Tell me the stories. I need to hear some stories now. I've absolutely met people like that. I see thousands of people a year. Oh yeah, with your job, you read bedtime stories to people thousands a year, maybe. I have to work now. No worries, Wildcat. Thank you for lurking here while you're working. I appreciate you. It helps me out a massive amount. But I want to hear your horror stories, everyone. I want to hear your crazy entitled people horror stories. I want to hear that shit. Keep them fucking TOS though, please. Don't be fucking trauma dumping about fucking being stabbed and stuff, please. Just because I'll fucking get banned from Twitch. You know what I mean? I think there's actually been cases of people like if they don't moderate their chat enough, they get Twitch like, hang on a minute, you know, fucking saying some stupid shit in your chat. Butterfly, did you see the mod chat yesterday, by the way? See the mod chat? Some secrets in there. Have I met anyone like that? I'm an overnight manager. I am the manager on a duty overnight. I have colored hair, piercings, and tattoos. Instantly judged. Instantly judged. Many slurs. You hate to see it. Some people madly typing at the mo. Get the essaying out, guys. Get the essaying emote out. Someone was genuinely trying to get a Ren fair. Huh? I don't know what that is. People be calling me a cigarette. I get you. Say no more. People be calling me an English cigarette. A Renaissance fair? Okay. Just in case I started the first time. Huh? I don't know what that is. I'm uncultured. Channel was hidden for absolutely no reason. Yep. How do I say your name? How do I say your name? I want to call you Yibbo, but that sounds like a slur. In like a slur I don't know about. I just go by Bo. God, yeah, that's better. I'm gonna call you Bo. Cool. All right. Someone was genuinely trying to get a Renaissance fair to cancel a contract to guest performer because his name is Jack. He's the and he does whip tricks. So Jack the Whipper. I know that guy. He's really cool. Yeah, I like that guy. He does like musical whips, and people love him. People love him. Yeah, I know that guy. My cousin's a nurse and intervened when someone in Primark, love a bit of Primark, started having a seizure. The girl's mum was just stood there and got mad when my cousin started the correct first response procedure and asked staff to call an ambulance. Well, they were trying to get some money. Dizzy Kissy? I think that's Dizzy Kissy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, legend. How are we? How are we doing? Yeah, I hate people like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, these people that get mad because for no reason. If you save somebody's life, if someone saves someone's life, and then they get from it is punishment, backlash, and fucking the other person tries to be a victim, no one's going to do anything. No one's going to save anyone. No one's going to step in. Like, there's a case recently. I don't know what country it is, but a woman dropped her baby off of a fucking like 4-story balcony, and the guy caught the baby but didn't catch it well enough and like caused the baby some injuries. That woman is suing that man. Huh? I should have just said that person is suing that person, by the way, because I don't want to make this a woman versus man situation. If it was a man who dropped a baby and a woman fucked it up, I'd still have the same reaction. Let me not taint it with that brush. A person dropped a baby, a person caught the baby, but not well enough and injured the baby. So that person is suing the other person. Crazy stuff. Fucking, you dropped your baby off a 4-story fucking balcony, bruh? Huh? Chat's throwing out Oxford level words. Oh, Renaissance. Yeah. Jack the Ripper means you support sex workers. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. People just... This is the thing. Life is, like, so comfortable for some people, and they have it so easy, and they've got no purpose in life, so they just want problems, so they feel like they have something going on. I feel like that's what happens, genuinely. I feel like... Because, like, those people aren't out there trying to make a name for themselves or, like, trying to start a business or something. They've just got nothing going on. So they just want to... They need something to give them a purpose. And also... being like hurt by everything. So this is a weird thing. Ravy Knight, welcome in. How are we? This is a weird thing that I've noticed. If you are always the victim, no matter what, if you're always upset, if you're always looking for something to be annoyed by, people tread on eggshells around you, and it makes you a special person. It makes you feel special. It makes you feel like people care about you because they have to treat you very specially. Because they have to tiptoe around you because they're scared of what they might be able to do to you or say to you. So in a way, it gives you like a sense of superiority over people. I've noticed that. It gives those people a sense that they are superior to others because they must be treated differently. That is genuinely something I've noticed. So it's like a superiority complex, by the way. Get the essaying out. Get them out. My security guard was trying to administer care to someone who was unsubscribing from life, and people pushed him away. That's actually crazy. Yeah, so I've told this story before, but we were driving, when I used to work as a tree surgeon, we were doing a late night job. It was like 11 at night. We were driving down a road, and we came across a man laying at the side of the road who had just been run over. He had just been run over maybe 20 seconds beforehand, and he was fucked. He was in a very, very bad way. We tried our hardest to save him. Turns out he was a traveler. He was a traveler. I'm not sure how to say the term. Like, what's the best term to describe this without being offensive? How do I describe this without being offensive? He was... what's the word? Traveler. He was a traveler. An Irish traveler. And we were trying to save his life. And we were so it was on a main road at night, so we had to stop, get out, put high vises on. We were directing traffic. No police and no ambulance turned up for at least half hour. It took them half hour because we were in the middle of nowhere. We were directing traffic, 2 of us directing traffic, whilst there was 3 people on the forward trying to save this guy's life, and he was fucked. Like, let me put it this way: when we tried to do CPR, his ribs like caved in, but he was still breathing, so we were trying. His family turned up before the police, and they turned up before the ambulance, and they were trying to fight us. while we were trying to save his life. So then we had to have people stopping the family from trying to fight us because they thought like I don't know what their reasoning was, but they were trying to fight us and stop us from saving his life. And then what was very suspicious is that we then later found out that the guy that hit him was part of his family. So I don't know if that had anything to do with it. But that was very strange when we found that out. And these people were here trying to stop us. But yeah, the police eventually turned up and the ambulance eventually turned up. And unfortunately, the guy didn't make it. But yeah. A nomad? As a nomad? Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. But yeah, unfortunately, the guy didn't make it. He was in a really bad way. He started doing like the gargle. You know, the gargle. Like, what's it called? Like the death rattle. It wasn't nice. Taking a guy that didn't submit planning before digging up a site that was known to home badgers. He said it was our fault that he was losing so much money halting the works. Yeah, badgers are a protected species. You have to do so many checks on badger sets. Yeah, they're endangered, aren't they? Like, they're becoming endangered. So we used to have to do loads of checks on badger sets just to cut trees near where they were living. Just to cut trees. Once had a woman try to return shoes for her kid because they hurt her heels. She'd clearly worn them outside more than once and told us she wore them without socks. Didn't have a receipt, only the bank debit, and started shouting at us. She was insistent that we sold her faulty shoes and she should get a full refund, as if it was our fault that her child was stupid enough to wear brand new shoes without socks and be surprised they weren't comfortable at the heel. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Will you play in the next hour? Yeah, we're going to play in about 5 minutes. Before we go live on TikTok and before we start playing Phas, I like to speak to you guys on Twitch here and, you know what I mean, communicate with you guys and see how we're all doing, share some stories. We call it the Yap Hour. We don't always do an hour, but today it has been about an hour. But yeah, we're gonna play in about 5 minutes. In Phasmophobia, event can turn into a hunt. Events cannot turn into hunts, guys. I see this all the time in my comments. Oh, this is wrong. The ghost actually did stand there and start eventing, and then it turned into a hunt. They can't. Events do not like morph into hunts. They can event and then stop the event, and then a second later hunt from that location, but they can't like event into a hunt. Like, it's not like the same. There's no mechanic for that. It's just you've got unlucky. General Lair, welcome and how are we doing? Wildcat, thank you for checking in. Dizzy Kissy, thank you for checking in. But yeah, that's they can't do that. I've never seen it. People tell me all sorts of things. People always tell me I'm wrong, and they love to incorrect me on TikTok and other people. It's not just me. But I'm like, bruh, like you don't know what you're talking about. The one thing that I do believe, people say Goryo, they have had a Goryo change its favorite room. Which, to be honest, I kind of believe that one. I've never seen it myself, but I could, with how broken the Goryo is now, I kind of see it happening. Favorite PL team? PL team? What's PL? You've had a Goryo change room, but just once. Yeah. I kind of believe it. Like, Premier League, I can't stand football. If it has, I'm more engines than wheels. I cannot stand football. Unless it's like the Euros or like the World Cup, then everybody loves the football. But like Premier League, nah, not for me. I hate the fact that it turns people into babies over a fucking 22 people chasing a ball around. But the Euros and the World Cup, different story. That shit's hype as hell. But how do you prove that though? Mirror? Just extended time in a room with motion sensors, a thermometer as well. It'll be alright. If a room is like 3 degrees, that's probably the ghost room, I would say. As a new player, I've definitely confused events and hunts, but that's on me. I have a video on TikTok that might be able to help you that is literally called The Difference Between a Hunt and an Event, 5 Ways to Tell the Difference. If any of you are here and new, I would recommend following my TikTok or YouTube Shorts because there's so many tips and so many guides about the game on there. But I'm more than happy to show you guys things live as well and answer questions. So the fans are more idiots. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I'm not talking about the players. I'm talking about fans. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm talking about your team that likes to chase the ball around is different from my team, so I'm now going to put you in the hospital. Hey, let's go get a pint. Hey, I haven't seen my kids in 50 years. Hey, ball is life. Hey. Come on now. I used to call watching tips and guides on YouTube as doing my homework. TikTok is banned here. Have you uploaded that on YouTube Shorts? Yeah. I might be able to get you the link right now, friend. Well, give me a sec, Reboot. Let me try and find that video for you. By the way, if you guys think I'm talking to ghosts, I stream on 2 platforms. I stream on 4 platforms at the same time, sorry. Where is it? Where's that video? I think it's back. It's one of my older videos, so it's like a while ago I uploaded it. But I uploaded it again recently on TikTok because so many people have asked me questions. Oh, fuck. Wait, is that video not on YouTube? Holy shit, that video is not on YouTube. Do you have an Instagram, Reboot? Do you have an Instagram? It's on my Instagram as well. Wait. Have I not actually done that? Thank you so much for the follow. Cheeky chick, welcome in. How you doing? Ask any questions when we start playing. Make yourself at home. I didn't upload that on YouTube. I'm trolling. Wait, I'm trolling? I'll upload that right now. Give me 1 second, Reboot. I'm gonna upload that video to YouTube right now for you. 1 sec. So you say TikTok's banned in your country? I got you. 1 second. Sorry about that. I'm gonna put it there right now for you. Bear in mind, it's an old video. I made it over a year ago, so the quality of my camera and production is way worse. Give me 1 second. And then after that, we're going to go play some Phasmo, guys. Right, Reboot. That is up now. It's uploading right now. It should be up in about 5 to 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. Jeremy noise? The Jeremy noise. What's the Jeremy noise? What's the Jeremy? Peachy007. Welcome in, legend. Thank you so much for the follow. Ask any questions about the game. Make yourself at home. Let me know your favorite ghosts, all that good stuff. Oh my god, everybody's coming in. Wallaby Wasta, welcome in. How are we? Good to see you, everyone. We're going to go play some Phasmo right now, and we're going to go and unleash the TikTok crew, the gremlins. I'm going to do my best to read all the messages that you come in through both chats, but bear in mind I'm reading 4 chats at the same time. While I'm playing, please ask any questions you need to. There's no silly questions. Unless you ask me to buy you the game. But people are always saying, hey, sorry, would you mind telling me this? No need to be sorry. I love answering questions. I'm more than happy to pause and show you guys things. Just be brave about it. You don't need to be shy. I got you. Okay. We're going to go live on TikTok now. Reboot. That video is 3 minutes, apparently, and then it should be up for you. Zombie Slayer, welcome in. Great name. We've got ads playing on Twitch right now, so let me get those out the way. I'll see you guys after the ads. And then we'll play. I'll wait for you. I won't start the games until these ads are done, okay? Majority of viewers from TikTok? Nah, my majority of viewers are probably from Twitch. I'm live on Twitch right now as well. Honestly, that's probably the best experience. If you're watching on something else, Twitch is probably the best experience you'll get. I try and read all the messages on all the platforms, but Twitch has we do ghost gambling, so like I'll spin a wheel, or the mods will put up a gamba, and you guys can bet your channel points to see if you can guess correctly what the ghost is going to be, things like that. Saw your TikTok reply. Yeah, somebody said to me, dude, they just did an 800 megabyte update. What did they add to the game? And I'm like, if you saw the update, you can click on it and it tells you. It tells you what they added. So I just replied, they added Ghost to the game. That's all I replied. Yeah, they added Ghost to the game. You're from Glasgow? The old firm days? Yeah. Is Glasgow where they had the ice cream truck wars? Or have I made that up? Is that where the ice cream truck wars were? Or 2 minutes reboot, that video will be up for you. Out of time, about time they added Ghost. Yeah, about time they added Ghost. All right, we're going to get ready to play, friends. We're going to go live on TikTok after these ads. The dropper is available. Everybody type !drop in the chat right now for your chance to land in the forbidden soup, the coveted forbidden soup. And then we're going to go live. We're going to do a warm-up game first. Because we are on a streak of 20 right now. One more win and we get 20 perfect, no evidence games in a row without dying, without making any mistakes. And I want to try and get there. So we'll do a warm-up before that because I don't want to die and fuck everything up. So we'll do a nightmare game. We will do a nightmare game to warm up first. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing today? Hawk garbage. Welcome in. For some reason, I love saying the word garbage. I don't know. Garbage. Garbage. Such a good word. We don't really say it in the UK. We say rubbish. Rubbish is also a good word, but I prefer garbage. That's garbage. Don't know what it is, man. Don't know what it is. It gets me. It gets me. All right, that's an hour of yapping over. We're going to get ready to jump into the game. So, did somebody ask me a question and I missed it? I'm not sure. Somebody asked me a question. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me scroll back. Thank you so much for the follow, Bo. How are you? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? How are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ghoul Crew. Somebody asked me a question and I missed it. Let me go back. Let me go back. Somebody said something about Revenant. Give me a second.
Close to bustling Nate.
Close to busting Nate. Give me one sec. Who was it? Where is that message gone? What's going on here? Am I blind? My favorite ghost is a Revenant because I love the fear.
Luigi #1.
You're on a mad long break for cool Phasmo streamer. Let's say hey. Welcome in, Peachy. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much. A lot has changed. A lot has changed in the game if you haven't seen it. There's now like a media tab. You have to, instead of 9 photos of Salt, you have to get 3 unique sound recordings, 3 unique videos, 3 unique photos. We also have to get the bone, all 3 objectives. It's pretty crazy now. It takes a lot. The games can take quite a while, but I do my best to try and make them as fast as I can through methods and techniques and all that good stuff. So, Ad finished you reading my message? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What are they going to add for Horror 2.0? I don't know, but you're probably going to get Horror 2.0 in like 2030. I really hope they don't add PNG jump scares. Garbage. I'm not going to lie. Sand Games, welcome in. How are we doing? I really hope they don't add PNG jump scares. You know, like Five Nights at Freddy's, like where it's just like, ah! I would hate that. I would absolutely hate that so much, I think. That would suck. That would suck. But yeah, I really don't know. Like, there's Nell's Diner was just like, you think that would be sick? I would hate it. I hate cheap jump scares like that. I really, really do. I really do. Never trust anything Connect says unless there's an actual date attached to it. To be fair though, I'm late with things all the time. Like, only by about 10 minutes, but Wallaby Waster. Yeah, it's Peachy. For some reason, it's taking some time to get to some players. Like, I wish I had an actual explanation for you. It happens with every event. It just takes some time to get to the players, to some players, unfortunately. I wish I had a better answer for you, to be honest. But just hold out. You will get it. You will get it. I've never heard of somebody not actually getting them, so. First ghost last week was a Phantom. Was a Phantom? Or do you remember what your first Gold Apocalypse was? So when I did them in order, I don't remember APOC 1. APOC 2 was a Phantom, and APOC 3 was a Thay, I think. But it took me a while. APOC 3 was a Thay. It took me quite a while to do it. Nell's Diner, Nell's Diner, all they've said is sometime in 2025. So we're running out of 2025, so hopefully it'll be soon, you know? We're running out of 2025. Abigail, thank you so much. Welcome in. Guys, I'm going to let TikTok out of their cage, and we're going to jump into some games. Ask any questions while we're there. We are doing Phasmophobia, Perfect Games, No Evidence, Streak as well. Thank you, Butterfly. I appreciate you. Streak as well. So we get doing 19. We've done 19 perfect games in a row. No evidence, no mistakes, no dying. Can we get 20 today? We're going to do a warm-up game first. Let me go live on TikTok, though. Let me post a video on there quick, because I like to time my posts with when I go live. Shut up, me. Shut up. Shut up, me. Who said you can talk? God, I'm so rude. Why am I... Shut up, me. Honestly. All right, let's send it. There it is. We're gonna release the beasts. We're gonna release TikTok chat from their prison. I still will do my best to read all the messages. By the way, I have all the chats up on my screen. There we go. Let's get it. Butterfly, congratulations. Thank you for putting the Reap Bozo in the soup. The Reap Bozo. Fuck it. You can do another drop. Fuck it. Get another drop in, you guys. Go on. Have another one. I'm spoiling you today. Get yourself another drop in. Another one. Another one. Get yourself another one in. Go on. Fill your boots. Yeah, thank you for not putting balls in the soup. I'm sick of you guys putting your balls in my fucking soup, alright? Sick of you putting your balls in my soup. Are there any new players in chat that would like to see how I play a normal difficulty? I'm going to do a warm-up, so is there any players in chat that want to see me do, like, amateur or intermediate or professional, a 3 evidence game mode that's not fancy, just the bog standard, how to use your equipment, how to find the room? If there's anybody who wants to see that, just let me know in chat. Type me, whatever. I would be more than happy to do that before we jump into the mega hard difficulties. I'd be more than happy to show you guys. Alright, you only needed to type it once. I got you. Thank you for the likes. Welcome to the TikTok. You only needed to type it once. I got you. Lindsay, thank you for the heart. I appreciate you. I will not be blamed. But if anybody wants to see that, you just let me know. That's an awesome, informative short. Thank you, Rebu. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Sorry I didn't have that up on YouTube, friend. You want to see Naruto No Worries? So we'll go Tanglewood. We can do Tanglewood. We'll do professional, yeah? So intermediate, amateur, and professional are all very similar. If you can do intermediate, you can do professional. I'm going to show you guys professional. If it's amateur, the only difference is the breaker starts on amateur, and you have 5 minutes before the ghost can kill you. Professional, the ghost can kill you whenever it wants, as long as you just have to manage your sanity, and the breaker starts off, and there's fewer hiding places. That's kind of the difference. You're level 16? Hey, no worries. You're in the right place then, my friend. Just ask questions. Hey, Lindsay, your content had me rolling. I'm really glad you enjoyed. Thank you for coming and letting me know. That's I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. How are we doing today, everybody? How are we doing? Good morning. We're going to do a professional warm-up game right now. When is the next set of drops for Phasmo? They're not out at the moment. You can look on the Phasmophobia blog for any more information on that. Hey, Soupcat, how are you? Welcome in. Lucy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hey, Umi, welcome back. How are we doing? How are we doing, everybody? Good to see you all. Okay, we're going to do a professional game now. Nobody in the soup. You hate to see it. We're going to do a professional game. On Tanglewood. Ask any questions you need to. This is just bog standard professional. I'm going to walk you guys through my thought process. I'm going to walk you guys through what I'm doing. So any new players, this game's for you. Maybe make some notes. Professional is basically the same as amateurs, it's just a bit harder. If you can do amateur, you can do professional. Nice to meet you too, friend. Welcome in. Preston, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ghoul Crew legend. All right, let's get it. Peep the leaderboard. I can have a look at the leaderboard afterwards. It's probably just Justly Leona in first. Elmo, good afternoon. How are we? Okay, so what I would do, first things first. Is it raining? It's not raining. Cool, we'll turn that on. First things first is we get the right music on. We got our actual ghost hunting music going. That's first things first. That is not what I just typed. Are we trolling? All right, here we go, everybody. So, first things first, we have Leslie Kemper, who's got a bad temper. We're on case. This is my 2,372nd case. We're not going to worry about the objectives for now. If you're playing on these difficulties and you're a new player, thank you for the spooky, scary skeletons. I'm just going to turn those off briefly. Jem, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are we doing? Hey, Fortnite player, how are we? So, as a newer player, what I would do is focus on getting the ghost correct first and then decide if you want to do these afterwards. Because doing these might kill you and then you get nothing. You lose your items. You actually lose money because you have to buy new ones. I like to take in... If I'm not doing some... What is this? My headphone's making a crazy noise. 1 second. There we go. I like to take in EMF. If you're a newer player, take in a video camera, definitely. And then if you're very new, take a thermometer, but you could also take in a UV or a spirit box because these are instant reactions to things. So if you get a door, you can check for UV instantly. If you get spirit box and you know the room, you just walk around, you get it instantly. Thermometer can take a bit of time, but it's also very easy to find the ghost room. So we're just going to walk in with those. This will work well with tier 1s as well, tier 2s. It's the same techniques. Lindsay, thank you for sharing the live. I really appreciate your help. The reason I don't take a flashlight isn't because you guys can see it really bright. The reason it's so bright for you guys is because I have a filter I apply to OBS so I can educate you guys better. This is what it normally looks like. This is after the filter. That's just for educational purposes. Use this. Turn the night vision on. Any camera has night vision, and you can walk around basically like a flashlight. You can see everything, but you can also see ghost orbs. So I like to walk around. We have the bone here, so let's remember that for later on. Lucy, thank you so much for the follow and coming over to the purple app. I appreciate you, legend. Welcome in. We're going to just walk around and look for some orbs. Actually, first things first, let's get the breaker on. On the house maps, the breaker is either in the basement or the garage. Let's have a quick look. It's not in here. It's going to be down in the basement. Here it is. It'll be right on that wall there. There it is. So once the breaker's on, we can now start turning lights on. I can get my cursor back. 1 second. I was just filming videos this morning. There we go. Still looking around for orbs. This is just what I do. Look around for orbs. And a lot of the time you won't see any orbs, but you'll hear noises as you're going around. We have the magic mirror. So if you wanted to take a risk and drain some sanity, you could use that to find the ghost room. Every time you look in it, it drains your sanity, which puts you closer to being hunted and killed. So we're going to avoid it for now. We're not going to use cursed objects. We're going to play nice and safe. As safe as we can. Because as a newer player, we want to keep our sanity high and avoid getting hunted. No orbs right now, so this might not be any orbs in this game. But that's fine. Then afterwards, we'll resort to the thermometer. Okay. No orbs, friends. No orbs in this house. So let's get the thermometer out and we're going to walk around. Get some more lights on now. And we're going to look for a room that is lower in temperature than the rest. Because when the ghost is in a room, it makes it very, very cold. So everywhere so far has been 15. We're going to turn off these lights because we don't need them now. When you're in a room with lights on, your sanity doesn't drain. And that is what decides when the ghost hunts. If it gets too low, this is a... See this? Here, 14.4 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in freedom units. Use a proper unit. In here, we cross this door, 6 degrees. This is our ghost room. Right here. This either is our ghost room or was the ghost room very recently. If it goes down, it's still the ghost room. The temperature goes up, it's not anymore. But we can move our items in there now. As we go out, we'll check our sanity. Once you found the room, go get the rest of your ghost finding ingredients. I like to bring in Spirit Box UV second because they're instant. You don't have to wait around. These ones, you just have to wait for the ghost to either decide to throw in it or appear in dots. We're going to take... So 86%, that's good. We want to try and keep it above 60 at all times. That's good now. We're going to take a crucifix to be safe. If the ghost tries to hunt on top of a crucifix, it cannot and it will be blocked and you will be saved. So let me show you what I mean by that because some people think just putting this down means you're safe forever. Absolutely not. Let's turn the lights off so I can show you. As I place this, can you see that white circle at the edge of the screen there? If you look around, there's a white circle. If the ghost tries to hunt within that white circle, it will be blocked and the crucifix will burn. If it hunts outside that circle, it will still hunt. Oh, this only works within the range. We're going to put this in the door here to make sure our exit is never blocked. Always put a crucifix towards the entrance so you can run away. If the ghost hunts over there in that back corner, I don't care. I don't care if it hunts over there because I can just turn and run away and get to my hiding place. But if I'm over there and the ghost hunts here, I'm dead. Always put it by the door. No worries, Shrew. Good luck out there. Be safe, man. But now we're going to start... Very, very scary stuff. The red light going on. We're going to start with the spirit box. We know it's over here. We just saw it. Where are you? Try and get as near to the ghost as you can. Can you hear me? Can you say something? Oh, there it is. Where are you? Oh, dear. That spirit box. Let's mark it off. If you don't know where the ghost is, you can either use motion sensors or if it throws something, you can go over there. Is that EMF 5? Already we have EMF 5 and spirit box, friends. See that middle one there? 5 bars? That's EMF 5. Spirit box marked off. EMF 5. We only need one more. It can be a spirit, wraith, or twins. Spirit, wraith, or twins. Now, here's a little bit of a tip to help you guys save time. If you look, we have 3 possible ghosts, but we have 5 evidence we can collect. So let's try and rule out some of these now. If we click on UV, that is nothing. Let's cross it off because it will never be UV. Ghostwriting would mean we have a spirit, so let's leave that. Freezing temperatures would mean we have twins, so let's leave that. Dots would mean we have a wraith, so let's leave that. And ghost orbs would mean we have nothing, so we'll cross that out. So now we don't need to bother with ghost orbs, and we don't need to bother with ultraviolet. We just look for dots, ghostwriting, and freezing temperatures. So let's go get our dots. Let's go get our ghostwriting. We've already got a thermometer in there. We've got a crucifix in there to make sure that we're safe. We're living the dream right now, guys. We're living the dream. We're doing well. We're killing it. We're crushing it. That's what we're doing. Thank you so much, Lewis, for the follow. Welcome in, legend. Ask any questions you need to. We're doing a professional guide at the moment. But here we go. So now we're going to put the book in the room. The ghost will just write in this at some point. It's turned the light on over there. We're going to put dots in. Putting dots in this room can be painful. But there is a bug in the game right now which does allow you to put dots in the ceiling for some reason, but it doesn't always work. There we go. So we can put some lovely dots in the ceiling. That's covering the majority of the room. And you know what? I'll put the next one here. Be careful if you do put them in the ceiling because they're really hard to get back. They're really hard to get back. Really, really tough. So I wonder what we're going to get here. Oh! It's dots! It's dots! Do I have a YouTube? Yeah, same name on YouTube, friend. It is dots. Click dots right there. It is a wraith. Now, let me show you a cool trick with a wraith. Let me show you something cool that will always tell you if you have a wraith without any evidence. Let me show you. A lot of you will know this. A lot of you will know this. This is very well-known knowledge, but some of you might not, so that's why I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to bring in motion sensor and salt here. And what we're going to do is I always put a motion sensor down with my salt. I always put them down together. And I'll show you why. We're going to put this here. And we're going to put a motion sensor in it like that. That's a bug. There we go. Now, we will be able to see if the ghost walks through this motion sensor. And if it walks through the motion sensor, it should step in the salt. Where is that? That's very loud. That's EMF 5 popping off. All right, let me chill that. Let me chill that out. There we go. Let me chill that one out right there. So where is our ghost? Our ghost is probably around here somewhere. Let's put it a bit more in the room maybe. And we'll see if we can get it to walk through it. Let's see, let's see. Thank you so much, Night Rage, for the follow. Welcome in, Legends. There we go. The ghost just walked through our motion sensor, but it didn't step in the salt. Any ghost in the game, if it walks through the motion sensor, will step in the salt, unless it's a wraith. A wraith is the only flying ghost in the game, and it will never, ever step in salt. Ever. We'll never see this happen. Not a single time we will see this happen. And if you get a ghost, set off a motion sensor in salt without stepping in the salt, it is always a wraith. Just like that. See it walking along here? No salt disturbed because it's gliding along. It's not actually walking in them, even though it has footsteps and even though it has legs and walks along the floor, it will never walk in salt. That's a little bit of advanced information about the wraith there. You don't need to know that to play on these difficulties at the start. But now we have the ghost. When you have the ghost correct, once you've got 3 evidence, you'll have the ghost correct. You go to the van. If you've got any friends, you get them on the radio. You go, all right, everybody, van meeting right now. See me in the van. We know the ghost. Then you go to the van and you talk amongst yourselves and you go, okay, do we want to carry on? Do we want to go for a perfect game and try and get our objectives done and get a bit more money and a bit more XP? Or do we want to take the safety of knowing we're going to get a little bit of cash, some good money for getting the ghost right and leaving? Low risk, low reward, or do you stay and get a perfect game? A perfect game is all of your objectives complete, 5 unique photos, 5 unique videos, and 5 unique sounds, plus picking up the bone. So right now, I'm going to show you guys how I go for a perfect game. They do take a bit of time, and they require you being careful. We're on 64% sanity. I don't like that. Let's take a pill. Try and get higher. And now we're going to go back inside with the camera, which we need for media. We need this for media, and I'm going to take in a candle too, because candles are very, very good for helping you get media. And a lighter. It is useless without a lighter. Seamus, welcome in. How are we? Sudus, welcome back. Thank you so much, Panda, for sharing the live. I really appreciate you guys helping me out with that. I really, really do. So we know where the bone was because we found it earlier. Here it is. Always take a picture. Pick that up. Very, very nice. And now, if you don't have a fancy graphic like I do, you can know that you have the bone because you took a picture of it. So always take a picture first. Always take a picture first and then pick the bone up. Because then if you're like, oh, do we have the bone? You can check the book and you'll see a photo there. You see a photo there. How can you be so confident the ghost is just appearing without hunting? On Twitch... No, sorry, on TikTok, on YouTube Shorts, I just uploaded, and on Instagram, I have a video, which is how to tell the difference between a hunt and an event. That will help you out massively, my friend. That will help you out massively. My socials are here. If you want to check that out, feel free. My socials are full of guides for new players, just like that one. But the real answer here is I've played 1,000 hours of Phasmophobia this year. I've been streaming it for a year. Oh. Okay, we instantly got a voice when we turned this on. I've been streaming Phasmophobia for a year. I've played 1,000 hours this year. So, am I allowed to be sarcastic? It depends. Are you going to be rude or... I don't mind, like, sarcastic jokes, but... If you're going to be rude, then probably not. Funny, I hope. No, that's fine. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that. Hey, Dovahkeen, this isn't one of those games at the moment. We're doing a professional run. So, I like to have all of my... media gathering items nearby. So this is the ghost room. We're here. I'm going to turn the light on so we don't lose sanity. And what you do to get videos is when you have something you can record, it will appear with a square on your camera. You press, for me, it is the right mouse button and it will record. On here, it's the same. You hold record. You have to turn it on first. Hold record, and then you can get some recordings. And then the photos, you just take photos by right-clicking. So we're looking for things like, normally you can get a step in the salt video. I'm going to turn the EMF back on because you can get an EMF 5 recording. So we're going to do all these things. We did just now get a recording of it laughing at us. Which is very, very nice. But now we're going to try and get the rest of them. We also... it wasn't quick enough. So you can get motion sensed video, but you have to be very, very fast. Very, very fast. We can also get, if it comes back in the dots, we can get that on video. Okay, let's turn the light off. So we'll get the light switch. It just threw an object out here. So we can get object thrown. It's just appeared somewhere. There it is. So we can record the ghost. And then we'll drop that. We'll get our camera. We'll really quickly go back out. We'll get a photo of that. And then we're going to come back in here. We're going to get a photo of the EMF here going crazy. We're going to record the EMF going crazy. These are all medias you can get. All medias you can get. We're going to record it going mental. Hurry up. There we go. And it's about to do a noise over here. 1 second. We just missed it. We just missed it. That's a shame. Okay. So that was pretty good. Pretty hectic. Pretty crazy. We just got 2 of our sounds done. 3 videos. And 3 photos done very fast. So this we can do. If we get that there. We grab that. We grab this. So we just got a video of the candle. And then I really quickly dropped it. Picked up the sound recorder. And recorded with that. And I got double candle there. So we got from 1 candle. We got a fire extinguish. Video and a sound. So our sounds are now done. We've done our sounds. We just need to focus on videos. So we get the recorder. We throw it over here. We don't need that anymore. That's useless. Absolutely useless. Now we're going to sit here and wait for any more opportunities that are going to present themselves to us. Like the motion sensor, just like that. Now all of our videos are done. So we can get rid of this here. What are our objectives? So we have done 2 unique sound recordings. We've done Firelight. Get an average sanity below 25% is what we need now. And we also need 2 more photos. So what can we have here? Cursed object, which is right outside our room. You can get a cursed object photo. Here's one. Magic mirror right there. Now we need 1 more of those photos, which... What can we do? What can we do? Burnt crucifix we can do. If the ghost appears, we can do that as well. Maybe if we get dots. If we get dots, we can try and get a photo of the dots. That's always a hard one to go for, but... It can happen. It can happen. Or we can do burnt crucifix. We can do... You can do freezing if you get freezing. Oh, I think it just appeared for 1 little tiny second there. And then after that, we just get our sanity below 25% and we're good to go. We're good to go. Turn the light on so we stay nice and safe. Keep our sanity nice and high. So see that? We have an EMF going off with nothing happening. Nothing was thrown, nothing was touched, but we still have an EMF. And that is because the Wraith has an ability where it teleports. The Wraith can teleport to you no matter where you are and then hunt on top of you and kill you. It just teleported to us, and that's why we got that random EMF signature there. That is advanced information. You don't need to know that as a newer player, but I thought I would chuck those things in there because I know you guys like your little secrets and info and stuff. Okay. What if we either waiting for a crucifix burn here? You know what, actually? We need to drain our sanity. I'm going to be cocky here. We're going to drain our sanity to low 25%. Every time we look in this mirror, it's going to drain. Let me stand on the safety crucifix. Okay, we look in that. That's drained. Are we below 25%? We're not. Let's do it again. Are we below 25? We are below 25%. This ghost is going to hunt any second now. When it does, I'm going to take a picture of this, and then we're going to run away and hopefully leave without being hunted. There it is. We got our picture. That should be everything done. That should be a perfect game, my friends. Let's have a little look. All the objectives have been done. We have 5 unique photos marked by this symbol means they're unique, this red symbol. We have 5 unique videos, 3 unique sound recordings. We have Wraith selected. We have the bone because we saw it here. That should be a win. Let's get out of here. Let's go get our money. That should be a perfect game. Hopefully, we're going to be in the money here. Hopefully, we're going to be in the money. Hope so. There we are. That's a Dubski. Perfect investigation bonus there. We made 1,668 from a professional game. Hell yeah. 1,668 for the professional games. Baker, thank you for sharing your streak. 3 times you've been here. Legend. 3 in a row. Steamer, thank you for sharing your streak. How are we doing, everybody? Any questions about that game? Any questions about that game? Right there. Any questions? So that was a professional guide for you guys. I wanted to do a warm-up before we jump into the no evidence. That is a professional guide. Some people were asking for it. That is how I would play professional. If there's any questions, please ask me. Any questions, please ask me. The Wraith teleport, can it be a red flag or other ghost abilities? As in, like, if you have a teleport, you know it's a Wraith. The only other ghost can do that is a phantom, but it doesn't teleport. Instead, it walks to where you are and then gives you EMF. So if you get a random EMF miles away from where you think the ghost is for no reason, with nothing happened, no candles, no doors, you didn't hear a thing, probably a Wraith or a phantom. EMF 2 every time they leave. EMF 2 every time. Oh, sorry, my bad. Wait, what happened? Oh, you had evidence? Hey, that's fine. We always get people coming in here and prejudging me, eh? That's fine. Welcome in, Legend. No worries, no worries. That was a professional guide. I get the title for you off. But that's our first game. That's our first game. Thank you, Butterfly, for handling that. I really do appreciate it. It makes my life way easier. That was amazing. Hell yeah. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I always struggle with EMF 5. It doesn't always pick it up. Yeah, it's a bit janky. It is better in recent times, but... Can my level 1 crucifix stop a cursed hunt? No. Only tier 3. And it only stops 1 and then it's fully broken. Only a tier 3 crucifix. Marco Polo, thank you very much for liking the live. Guys, are we ready to dive into some no evidence? Butterfly, if you could maybe send a message to Annie for when Annie wakes up, so, like, explaining the situation and what to do, etc. I saw your message as well, thank you. Alright, are we ready? I die every time the ghost hunts, 5-hour rookie. Hey, I'm going to be hunted a lot today, so hopefully you can pick some stuff up. Hey, if you play multiplayer, is the hunt threshold based on individual average team sanity? That's why if you have a van princess, it can be really annoying to manage sanity sometimes because they're always on 100. So if you have like average sanity below 25%, it can be really annoying playing with people like that. Great question, though. Yeah, it's average sanity. Keep up the good work and stay amazing. Thank you so much. You guys, I've only been streaming on TikTok for about 2 weeks. You guys have made me feel so welcome. I really appreciate you guys. And there's so many people here on Twitch today as well. I really appreciate you. Guys, if you don't know who I am, I'm Avelin. I stream Phasmophobia and teach Phasmophobia 3 to 4 days a week. We're doing a big challenge right now. No evidence. So we're never going to get any EMF 5, UV, freezing. We have to use our knowledge and deduction and science to get rid of the ghosts here and knock them off. We have got 19 wins in a row without making any mistakes or dying. We're going to hopefully get 20 today. I'm live on TikTok. I'm live on the Purple app, aka Twitch. I'm live on YouTube, YouTube Shorts as well, if you want, so you can come and watch wherever you feel more comfortable, in whatever orientation you feel comfortable. Twerk for Lucifer. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hell yeah. Any clue on the highest streak so far? I think the highest streak so far is like over 100. Over 100. Ray, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, legend. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. How are we? Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. You guys have been very kind to me. This week has been incredible. Incredible. I've been popping off the stream. I work very hard, so it means a lot. Golf, thank you so much. I appreciate you. 80 Golf Edits, thank you very much for the follow. And Marco, thank you for the follow. Guys, very, very kind. Okay, let's jump in, everybody. It's freezing in this room. Why is it so damn cold? I might have to put a jumper on for the first time like, on stream ever. I'm actually cold. I never get cold, and I'm actually cold. I found the ghost room. Yeah, I'm in the fucking ghost room. I'm cold. All right, let's get ready. We're going to do no evidence. Ask any questions. I welcome questions here about the game, guys. Welcome in, Steamer. How are we? Let's go. Let's go. Let's get our difficulty up. Custom. B-Town is not bald. 7.92 difficulty. If anybody's interested, let me run through it. Starting sanity 100, sanity peel restoration 20, sanity drain speed doubled 200%. Sprinting on, player speed 100. Flashlights on, losing items and consumables on, otherwise it puts you to 0. Ghost 100 speed, roaming frequency high, changing favorite room chance high, activity level high, event frequency high, no friendly ghost, grace period 1 second, hunt duration the longest it can be, kills extend hunts doesn't matter, evidence given none, 0 evidence. Setup time 0, can kill us instantly. Weather random. Doors start open high. No hiding places. Sanity and activity monitor on. Fuse box on. Visible on map on. That's just for ease of speed and making it better for streaming. And for you guys to watch. Cursed possessions 1. That's our difficulty. What is the coolest badge? I don't know. This is probably the hardest badge to get because it means you have to 100% complete the game with everything. And it's not even animated. Well, it is a bit, but it's actually not that... It's cool to have, but it doesn't look that good. The APOC ones are quite cool. APOC 3 is very, very cool. This is Winter from 2022. This one's kind of OG. This one is for 50 wins on Sunny Meadows. I like this one. This is for doing the Easter egg on Point Hope. This one's for 50 wins on Point Hope, which looks very cool, but Point Hope is a garbage map, and it sucks playing it 50 times. Ranger, the camp badge looks incredible. I love the camp badge. These are the Halloween badges for this year. This is Veteran badge, which came out, I think, like last month or something. This is a Reaper badge from Drops. This is from Drops. This is from the Easter event, which is kind of cool. Christmas one's really cool. I really like the Christmas badge. And then, obviously, we have the Halloween badge from last year. But this is a really cool badge. And then we have the ID badges here. So we have Prestige 1, Prestige 2... Prestige 1, 2, 3. The pink one. I'm not going to lie. The pink one rips. I like the pink one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I probably would be like Prestige 15 by now if I actually prestiged when I hit level 100. I always go to like level 200. So, Jason, thank you for sharing the live, you legend. What maps are Blood Moon today? Good question. Edgefield and Grafton, Camp Woodwind and Bleasdale. So a bit mid today, unfortunately. Camp Woodwind is a broken map that doesn't work properly. Bleasdale is just the darkest map ever. Today we're going to be doing Tanglewood, Edgefield, Ridgeview, Grafton, Willow. In this order here. Maybe we'll miss one out. I don't know. Maybe we miss one out and focus on Halloween maps, but we'll see. We'll see. But we're going to see. We're going to see. Mary, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome in, legend. How are we doing? All right, let's go. Hopefully we can get 20. Guys, we have never been this high before. We have never been this high before. We are trying to get 20. Where the fuck is the start menu? What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's because I'm on the map, bro. The start menu's been taken away from us. There it is. So we're going to start at Tangle.
Attention, a new prediction is now.
If you're on the Purple app,
your channel points.
if you're on Twitch, a Ghost Gambler is up right now for you guys. You can make them like 2 minutes if you want, by the way, Butterfly. You can make them like 2 minutes going forwards. A Ghost Gambler is now up. You are gambling on. What are you gambling on? Let me look. Let me have a quick look. Jana McAdoo, welcome in. Free Shavakadoo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We are gambling on... Is it a Banshee, a Mimic, or any other ghost? Ooh, okay. Banshee, Mimic, or any other ghost. Okay, I see you, I see you. My hands are so cold today, I don't know what's going on. Alright, let's get it. Let's go. So, before we start, I always like to throw my items inside. I like to have all my items inside for these challenges, just so everything's there. If I need to grab a smudge quick, it's there. Crucies are there. I like to throw them inside. Bethany, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, legend. Ask any questions you need to. Open the door as well, guys. Open the door. I put a video out recently saying open the door before you throw all your items inside. And then people in the comments were like, obviously I'm going to open the door. Otherwise I can't play the game. And I mean, if you're someone like me who likes to throw all their items in first, open the door and then do it. Open the door and then do it. Because it activates the ghosts, which means that it can turn lights on, it can throw things, which then when you're walking around shows you where the ghost is a lot easier. Instead of just throwing them through the door, because I see a lot of players, if they do this method, they just throw them straight through the door without opening it, which doesn't activate the ghost, and doesn't give it time to do anything. Because you can just do this. If you open the door, it actually lets the ghost do stuff. What do we need, though? Do we need Paramic? We need prevent the ghost from hunting with the Cruci, video the ghost, 3 photos, and Raymond Wilson. That's fine. We need those for perfect games anyway. That's fine. I don't mind. What difficulty? We're on no evidence, my friend. We're on like an 8 times multiplier. Ellie, thank you for the follow. That's a good idea. Hell yeah. It's from my recent video, which is 5 niche tips and tricks in Phasmophobia. If you guys don't check out my TikTok already or my YouTube shorts, there's so many guides there for you guys. Or if you just want to come here and watch and learn from me instead, more than welcome. More than welcome. I really am enjoying teaching you guys at the moment. What do we want? What do we want? We'll go for another motion sensor. Let's treat ourselves. All right, we're ready to jump in. No evidence, yeah. So no EMF, no dots, no ultraviolet, no ghost orbs, no ghost writing. People keep saying, well, it's not no evidence because you're taking photos. Like, come on, guys. It's not a no media run because I got to get perfect games. I got to get perfect games. All right, let's get it though. Let me turn that down a bit. Lock in. So I'm going to walk around with double cameras, EMF. I take my camera just in case, because we have to get a ghost photo. Because it's no evidence, there's like nothing to take photos of, so we have to get ghost photos. And if it events me while I'm walking around looking for the bone, I want to get a photo. You find professional harder than nightmare? I mean, nightmare is just professional with an evidence removed, so that's crazy. Bone, here it is. Very nice. Ah, see, look. We open the door, and there's a plate on the floor, so the ghost has been here or is around this area. We open up the door, and there is a plate on the floor right in front of us. I'm a poet, and I didn't even realize I was rhyming the words I was saying. So the ghost is on this floor with us. You cannot be evented if the ghost is in the basement or a floor above. So the ghost is on this floor with us. That's good to know. Where's cursed objects? Not tarot. It's monkey paw. That's fine. Cool. All right, let's bring our items. The ghost is, I think, in the kitchen or around this area. Utility room, something like that. Just because I'm bad? Hey, don't put yourself down like that. Don't put yourself down like that. You might just get hard ghosts when you play professional and it's just unlucky. No self-deprecation in this chat. Wait, did I forget? No, I didn't. I was like, did I forget the sound sensor? Huh? Move my protection items over here first. Okay, I think the ghost is over here. Give me a... Okay, what is that? Paranormal whisper, nice. I think it's going to be dining room or kitchen. Let's just check with the thermo. Sit 8 degrees here, probably what, 20 here? Yep, that's our room. At what point should I consider raising difficulties? When you can do nightmare nearly every single time, then you can go to no evidence. If you're getting bored of professional and you want a bit more of a challenge and you're ready to start learning ghost traits and dying a lot, nightmare's the way to go. From professional to nightmare. Insanity is, if you're doing insanity, you might as well do no evidence. So let's get a crucifix in the room to protect us. We have one on the exit as well, just to make sure we never get cut off. going to put that down there. Where's my candle? I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm going to put this here just in case we have to run away. I can grab it. Alright, get this here. Put that there. Ghost is literally standing here. That's annoying. We got a duplicate motion sensor. No, we didn't. Hell yeah. Cool. So it's not a wraith because it stepped in the salt. I can't see shit. It's so bright in that room. We didn't see any orbs anyway, though, I don't think. But we'll check again later on. Knocks on the window over there, so there's going to be an EMF. Put this here. Where's our candle? I kind of want this candle here. Probably blow that out in a second. Alright, I need to move these. I need to move these. I don't want to accidentally keep getting video recordings. Throwing something again. I think it's throwing it behind me though this time. We're gonna get some lights on in here. Come on, do the candle. Give us the candle. Yeah, the ghost could knock on the window. If you hear a ghost knock on the window, you can actually check it for UV, for handprints. Keeper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Ruby, how are we? Juice World, how we doing? Mr. J's Juice World. I like it. How we doing, everybody? How did I not get that? Okay. When the ghost is hunting, do I need to drop the incense? Do I need to drop the incense, or do I have to keep it in my hand? You can light it and throw it. As long as the ghost goes near it while it's lit, it will affect it. So you can light it and throw it, and then as it runs into it, it will be smudged. That's a pretty good way of doing it. Hi, I'm Def. Welcome in. That's a little trick, by the way. If the ghost throws the camera, you just pick it up and hold record, and you get an instant and free object thrown video. That is also in my recent niche guide. Oh, there we go. Maybe Goreo phone, maybe. All of our videos are done. We need a video of the ghost. That's fine. We can still do that even with a full media tab. I know you can't get a sound recording of that, which kind of always blows my mind. Which I always find very strange. Hey, Blue Skylar, welcome in. How are we doing? Rebecca, good to see you. Video of the ghost prevent from hunting with a cruci. Well, that's just going to sort of happen into the investigation passively. We have cursed objects. CW, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, legend. Ask any questions you need to. Happy Halloween, everybody. Hope you've all got some good plans, by the way. And happy Friday! Woo! Oh, we do need that. We might be able to get a triple here. Might be able to get all three here. Very nice. Sweet. All three. Sanity's probably cooked. That is these done. We need one more of these. Burnt crucifix is what it'll be. Grab this. He's gonna hunt soon. Oh my god, I forgot we added that. Jesus, that scared me. I forgot about that. Fuck. Alright, ghost is here. So it is in this image, so it can't be a phantom. A phantom would disappear when you take a photo of it, so that is not a phantom. It's not a shade as well, because it went
We've had reports of dehydration. Stay hydrated.
And shades can't do that. Thank you for the hydrate. Right, chill on the redeems. I don't know how the redeems are still playing, because I thought I fucking turned them off. I guess that button's broken. If he stands like that and we go near him, will we get hunted? Nah. Events can't turn into hunts. They can start right after, but they can't turn into them. Leo, thank you for the 1 month subscribey. That's your first one as well. That's very special. That's very special. Welcome in, legend. You have started your journey as an egg. Big W's. Welcome in. Not a euro. Well, any tips to find finding what the ghost is? Well, I mean, that's kind of just what I'm doing all day today. Not an Oni. That's kind of what I'm doing all day today, is just finding what the ghost is. So, Tree Hugger, thank you so much. Welcome in. You don't know me? Thank you for the follow. I know you now. Jay, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's a werewolf now. We just have some Halloween song sounds added. I don't think it's a mare either. I don't think a mare. Six Kathy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why not Ure only? Incredible questions. Incredible questions. So the ghost did a little touch on this door here and it went. Ures can't do like little touches. It has to be a full slam or a full open. Like that. Bang or bang. If they do a no Ure. And do you know the air ball where it flies, the white ball flies through the air? And if it hits you, it goes. Oni can't do that. So we have one of those, so no Oni. Hello, sir. Oh, he blew the lights up. You hate to see it. Nice. That should be media done. We're going to go check our sanity quick, see what's it hunted at. Let's have a little look. We have all done all of our media, which is lovely. All of our viddies. All we need to do is work out the ghost now and we're good to go. Maybe a mare. You can't really do that. How can you tell if it's twins? Because when it hunts, it'll be either fast. One time when it hunts, it'll be faster than a normal ghost, then it'll be slow, vice versa. It changes speed like between hunts a lot. This can actually beat any ghost in the game at that sanity. So let's get hunted. Fuck it. Let's get hunted and we'll see what happens. I'll move the crucies out of that room. Oh wait, I need a flashlight. We beat 14! Yay! Woohoo! Finally, the curse of fucking dying on 14. I never get nice easy ghosts though, you know? Never. Twin curve. So the twin curve is actually more unreliable these days. Used to be like really good. But now any ghost can sort of do that really. I want one of these. We're going to take this away here. I want to keep one of these crucies up and running. Okay, it's going to hunt over there now, isn't it? Just to piss me off. Just to piss me off. Alright, it's back. Are we going to see crucie burn or candle? What are we going to see? What are we going to see? Candle, okay. I see you, I see you. So an Onryo, there we go. An Onryo will never use a crucifix under a lit candle. It instead blows the candle out. That's not an Onryo. Also probably confident in this not being a shade. That's an event. He's blowing... Okay, that's 2 lights blown up now. So now I am kind of thinking mare. 2 lights have now been blown up. Ghost is going to hunt here probably. Any second. I hate mares as well. How can you easily upgrade your equipment when you first start playing? Learn how to play professional and go for perfect games. Is the best way to do that. Hasn't switched rooms yet. Maybe Goryo, true. How does the spirit box works on PS? I actually have no idea. I've never played on PlayStation. If it's not working with speaking, then use the words. This is twins. This is twins. Yeah, this is twins. That's twins. I actually don't know, Ryan. I'm really sorry. If I knew, I would help you. I'm 99% sure that's twins. So let's get a power mic and we'll listen to it a few times. If it's not working though, Ryan, go into options, go to game and turn voice recognition to text and just use the text menu. It's way OP anyway. The text menu is really good. Nugget's trying to help you out anyway. We're going to get power mic and we're just going to go sit and listen to this ghost. So, twins, one of them is slightly slower than a normal ghost, and one of them is slightly faster. That sounded... To me, that sounded slightly slower than a normal ghost, so I think that was slow twin. We're going to just sort of chill and listen to a few hunts through the power mic and see if we can See them. How do you play professionally? Like the professional difficulty. Like change the difficulty to professional. Because you get more XP from that, and it's like within the realms of being able to do it as a new player, but you get a decent amount of money for it. Fucking door so loud. Can you fuck off, dude? There's no way he's about to hunt and take my cruci away. He is, isn't he? Can you fuck off? Can you get out of here? He hunted right. Yeah, it's just twins. It's twins. Wait, is it? It was definitely slower last hunt. It was definitely slower last hunt. Is it true that chins can check for crucifixes? There's a bug where twins can hunt on top of a crucifix. They can bypass the crucifix. Yeah, there is a bug that lets them do that. Thanks so much, Angry Daddy, for the follow. Welcome in, Legend. Ask any questions you need to. The thing is, because I've been playing on Blood Moon, where the ghost is faster, it's like thrown my inner workings of ghost speed out of whack. It does seem like twins. If it's twins, it can event twice at once. That's not true. There's that. Even if it's twins, it's actually only one ghost. It just pretends to be two. Well, that's rough, Steamer. Yeah, landlord's a fucking garbo. I want to hear this be really slow. I want to hear this be really slow. How we doing, Panda? Welcome in. I want to hear a hunt where it's like, nope, that's still normal speed. Still normal speed. One tip to tell if it's mimic or not. If there's no ghost orbs, it's not a mimic. It doesn't swap. It doesn't go like slow, fast, slow, fast. It can go like fast, 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 slow, fast, fast, slow, fast. How did he know I was here? That's crazy. How did he know I was here? He came straight to me. He literally just came straight to kill me. That's crazy, sir. That's crazy work. How did he know? How did he know? We'll do Moroi test then. Fuck it. It's random. It's random. Yeah, it's random. Random which one hunts. Which is why I think we've just had like 10 fucking fast twins in a row. Because it was slow first hunt, definitely. It was definitely slow that first hunt. Maybe we go... Wait, maybe we take this time to check for some orbs. We're being raided!
Sir, we are being raided by Slicer15. I hear they're a real gamer. Unlike you.
He's never nice to me. I might have to fire him. We might have to fire Gimpy because he's always mean to me. Welcome in, gamers. Welcome in, raiders. How are we doing? How was it? How was the stream? What were you up to? Let me know. Thank you for being here. We're in a bit of an intense game right now. No evidence. We're trying to get our 20th win in a row. I'm not seeing any orbs. Oh, what's our ghost room though? Fuck. Wait, what's the ghost room now? I actually don't know the ghost room. Where's the ghost room? Basement? Basement? If it's a Moroi, we'll hear it slow down now. That ain't a Moroi. He detected my paramic. Selena, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Slicer, how were you? You were playing more Phas. Thank you for the TikTok tip about the camera being thrown and getting that interaction video. You're so welcome. I'm glad it helps you, Legend. I'm glad it helps you. Hell yeah. Right, I want to go check the basement for orbs. I'm kind of sus. I'm kind of sus here. It was definitely slow that first hunt. So, how we doing? Made a mess down here. There ain't no orbs. But that's not, I don't even know if that's the ghost room. I don't even know if that's the ghost room though. Yeah, it is. Is it just we've ads in 3 minutes? Is it just we've had fast twin, 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 fast twin? Like, is that the situation we find ourselves presented with? I think that's our situation. Does Mare detect electronics? They all do, apart from Yokai, which has an reduced range for detecting electronics. Fastest way to get a ghost to hunt: use the cursed object. Does Mimic continue to mimic the same ghost? It changes like every 4 minutes. Why would this have been slow for that first hunt? Feature, how are we doing? Welcome in. Why would it have been slow for that first hunt? Why would it have been slow? Between 30 and 120? I think it's a minute. It's like a minute or something. I think it's a minute. Because the Mimic can't mimic anything for 1 minute after going inside. I don't have tier 2 salt, so that wouldn't have slowed... Tier 3 salt, sorry. So that wouldn't have slowed them down. I don't know why it slowed down. We might just be getting unlucky and getting fast twin over and over again. What can slow down? A Hantu can be slow. And twins can be slow. Hantu can be slow and twins can be slow. Hey! 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 We had fast twin 5 times in a row. Well, that has to be twins. Wait, that has to be. That has to be. Wait, let me just think.
Luigi #1.
It's not a Fae that's aged in because we weren't near it. Theogen, Moroi. No Raiju, because they don't go that slow. Abake, no. Mimic. If it's... We check for orbs 10 times. Mylin can't. Twins can. Goryo can't. Hantu can. Hantu can. But it wouldn't be slow in the basement. It would be fast in the basement. Yokai, no. Demon, no. You're a Revenant. It wasn't a Rev because it saw us. Jin, no. Alright, we're going. We're locking in twins. Guys, please tell me we move. Please, we need 20. We need to be at 20. I haven't... Come on. I'll cry. I'll actually cry. I'll cry in front of everybody here. We gotta get to 20. I need it. I don't care if we die after 20. Just get me to 20. I don't care about that. We can die afterwards. We can die afterwards. Please. Please! Okay, we have 3 objectives. We have 5 photos. We have 5 videos. We have 3 sounds. Twins selected. We have the bone. We have the bone. We're going. We're going. We're locking it in. We're locking it in. We're going. Give it to me. We need this. I need this for me, and we need it for everybody in chat. The twins. Don't fucking let me down. If this is a mimic, I'm snapping my keyboard and rage quitting. 20 perfect games in a row would be unreal. We're going! Yes! Yes! 20 in a row!
I am a gamer. I am a gamer. I am a gamer. I am a gamer.
Let's fucking go! 20 the new PB. Nikki, thank you so much for the likes. 20 the new PB, baby. Huge W's. Alright, my bad. That didn't mean to be that loud.
Attention, a new prediction is now open.
The
Time
same
to
question will
waste
make the
your
ghost hunt
channel
more.
points.
No, it doesn't make it hunt more. As long as you keep your sanity above like 60%, you should be fine. Just keep your sanity high with sanity pills. 20, baby. 20, baby. Thank you so much for the likes, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for the W's as well, everybody. And welcome in. Thank you for the follows. And thank you for the hearts. Gazelle, thank you very, very much for the follow. Welcome in, legends. How are we doing, everyone? The Ghost Gambler is up on the Purple app, aka Twitch. If you want to take part, I am live on Twitch, YouTube, YouTube Shorts, and TikTok, wherever you prefer to watch. The name is the same on all platforms. How long does it take to recognize a ghost without looking at the ghost page? What do you mean? Without looking at the ghost page? What do you mean by that? As in, like, how long until you need to, like, use the book? Like, not use the book or something? It just depends on the person, I would say. Yeah. No, not Insanity. Insanity has no cursed object. I would say just look at this page, and as long as you need it. Like, if you don't need it anymore, you don't need it. But there's no race to not need the ghost page. It's always handy to have and look at, so... Not one person on the TwitchCon list has streamed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You love to see it. Nah, I'm sure they will later on. They just didn't give a time zone, so it could be like fucking moon time that they go live. What's the fastest way to find the ghost room? Look for orbs and check freezing. Moon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are we? How are we? Welcome back, Irish. We made it to 20! Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need someone to play with me. I'm so scared of random lobbies. Hey, jump in the Discord. There's a link tree in my TikTok bio. Click the little Discord icon at the top. Let me show you guys, actually, because my link tree is broken and they won't fucking help me fix it. So let me show you guys. Let me show you what I mean. There's a channel in my Discord called Looking for Group. If you guys want to find people to play Phas with, good people, you let me know. And if anyone's in the game, like, bullying you or saying stupid shit, you fucking let us know. You try and get a recording and we'll get rid of them. This is my link tree. This is my link tree here. You have to click this one here. This button here in order to get the link. For some reason, this doesn't work and they won't help me fix it. Unless they fixed it, maybe. Nope, this button will not work and they won't help me fix it. So click this Discord button here at the top and that will work and you can get in the Discord. If you're on TikTok, it is in my bio, the link tree. Click that there, as well as all my other socials. TikTok and YouTube and Instagram are where the ghost guides are at for all your enjoyment purposes. If you're on Twitch and you want to jump in the Discord, you just type !mark Discord. Devin, thank you for the follow. How are we? Janine, how are we? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Jump in the Discord if you're going to do that, RJ. Phasma is fully just here for the droppage. What do you mean? Wait, is Phasma here? Wait, where's Phasma? Biggest Phasma fan? What's up, bro? Are we dropping? Yeah, seeing as you're here, we'll do a drop. Here you go. I got ya. I'm going to go for a quick piss then. Guys, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I need a quick piss. It won't let me do it. Do you have a link? I can't put the link in TikTok chat, annoyingly. Did you click the button at the top? Did it? If you click the button at the top, it should work on Linktree. Type exclamation mark drop if you want to drop if you're on the purple app. Yeah, annoyingly, I cannot send links on TikTok. If you have the purple app, aka Twitch, that's the best place to get the Discord link because it's in the chat. If I post the Discord to you, Moon, TikTok will delete the link. I can't, like, it's really annoying. It's really annoying. Click the 3 dots and then open in browser. It should work that way. Thank you, Devin. I appreciate it. Yeah, I would love to be able to give you guys like the server on TikTok, but it will just delete the link. It's so annoying. I'm gonna go for a quick piss, guys. The dropper's available on the purple app. Exclamation mark drop. And I'm gonna be back. I need a wee though. I'm not French. See you in a second. You the best? You were. No worries. I got you. Ugh. How are we doing, everybody? I'm back. Doesn't let me on it. What does it say, Ryan, when you try and join? Because for me, like, I can show you. Literally, I click here, look. If I click this button here, this one, straight to the server. Straight to the server. So I'm not really sure what's going on with you guys, but mine goes straight into the server. So if you're on mobile, I don't know if there's something else you can do. Somebody said click the 3 dots and then click open in browser and that'll work instead. Maybe you can try that. That'll help you out, maybe. Yeah, you can only drop once, guys, before it's reset. We don't have a winner. Oh, Butterfly might win. If not, we'll reset the drop and we'll go again. You can't not have a winner. We got to get a winner, haven't we? I'm going to say this, and it's going to be wrong. Is it Leah? Is it Leah? Is it Leah? Because I was going to say Lyash, but I get the feeling it's Leah. Zar, that's going to be a big score. Is anyone going to beat an 86? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Moon Green, thank you for the follow. Mummy Hen, thanks for the follow. Santi Slav, thanks for the follow. Damn, guys. Hell yeah. Here's the Discord link. If you're on Twitch, there it is. It has appeared right there for you guys. If it doesn't work, let me know. I'll replace it with a new one. Let's get ready to jump into our next game here. Edgefield Roadage. Edgefield Road on Halloween is tough. It is, Leah. I was actually fully going to call you Lyash, so I'm glad. I looked at it and I was like, this is one of those names where I'm going to really embarrass myself. Let me take some time. Alright, let's get it. Welcome in. If it's your first time here, guys, I stream Phasmophobia 3 to 4 times a week. I stream it part-time. I teach you guys while I'm live. Please ask any questions. I'm here for that. That's absolutely what I'm here for. I do not mind questions. You don't need to apologize about asking questions. I love answering you guys' questions about the game. I'm live 4 days a week, 3 to 4 days a week, on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, whatever you prefer watching on in whatever formats. I have guides on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, so go check those out if you want some information about the game and as a new player. And if you're not already, click the follow button, click the subscribe button, whatever's free on your platform, and we'd love to have you here in the Ghoul crew. And let me open up a question to everybody. Oh, wait, the sprout? Shit, I forgot the sprout. Let me put the sprout on. Uh-oh. There we go. Right. I asked this to everybody new who comes through. Feel free, anyone, to jump in. If you could be any ghost in the game, which ghost would you be and why? I would be a Hontu because I like the cold. I don't like the hot very well. But in the Ghoul crew already, we have Shy Shades, we got Banshees that like to scream, Polties that like to throw things around. Gorios that never leave their rooms. Onis that love all the attention. Demons that want to watch the world burn. You can be any ghost for any reason. You let me know. Let's jump in. Edgefield. Let's go. Euro because I hate doors. Would you not say the Euros love doors? Love the Sprout. Thank you very much. It was from my old headset like this. I used to use these. And then when I switched from this, my Twitch chat were very unhappy that I took away the Sprout. So I had to get another one done by my wonderful girlfriend. Right, here we go. Let's throw all the items inside and then we'll go. You know me. Who's my favorite ghost? Everybody loves a Dio. Come on now. Everybody likes taking their Deogen for a walk. But I think Abarke has some really cool abilities. Revenant's also very cool. I like the scare factor of the Rev. I hate the Shade. Fuck the Shade. You need hydration? Me too. Let's hydrate, everyone.
We've had reports of dehydration. Stay hydrated in there.
I'll hydrate again. Yo, where my fizzy water drinkers at? You're new? Well, welcome in, Caleb. How are you? Make yourself at home. Ask any questions. You need to. Do we have Paramite? No. Woohoo! Dr. J, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. How are we today? Revs are my enemy. They shank me every time. You don't need to be too scared of Revs because they're really slow unless you give them your position. So just make sure you turn off like headgear. That is what kills people the most, is leaving their headlight on. Drinking my coffee? Hell yeah. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. How are we? Good morning, Killer. Flavored fizzy water only, I fear. That's fair enough. I find flavored fizzy water gives me a headache. If I drink too much flavored fizzy water, I don't know. Maybe it's the sweetness. I get a headache. How the... Mini. I was like, mini. Welcome in. How are we? How are we? Just got off work. Found you while looking up gameplay to learn about the game. Oh, I'm really glad that people are finding my content then. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Dr. J. Ask any questions you need to. The floor is open for Faz questions. You know what? We'll take this in. Why not? Pick it up. Come on. All right. We're about ready to get in there. We have Susan Bowen. Please don't shit in the sink. Please. No photos of the ghost. Oh, no, we need a photo of the ghost. Bruh. We need a photo of the ghost. Not no photos of the ghost. Get the ghost to blow out a firelight and 2 unique sounds. That should be fine. That shouldn't be too tough. Let's get him. So fucking loud. I actually put a video out today about the rain in Phasmophobia and how loud it is. Don't need this. I need this. Need this. I'm going to chuck that out there. Just broaden our area of safety a bit, just in case. So we're doing no evidence perfect games today, so we're not going to ever get EMF 5, no thermometer, anything like that. No freezing, etc. We have to work out the ghost purely on knowledge and get perfect games. We have done 20 of those games in a row without messing up. Czar, congratulations on winning the drop of my friend. All right, let's cook. Haven't seen the bone anywhere. That's what I'm looking for now. Ribs! Spare ribs! You love to see it. Who is losing a pair of ribs in? Why have you left a pair of ribs on the floor, guy? Why would you ever leave a pair of ribs on the floor? Why would you ever leave that there? Oh, my house is haunted. It might be the ribs. Alright, should we just mirror? I think we just mirror here. Basement or garage? One of the two.
Close to bustling nape.
That is basement or garage. I'm not sure which one. Which one has the fan in it? Basement. It's a basement ghost. Basemente. We'll get our protection down there before we get anything else. Nice. Haven't heard the ghost do a single thing yet. A single thing. Thank you so much, guys. 3 of you just shared the live. Steamer, Davey, Eula. Thank you so much for sharing the live. That helps me out an immense amount. You are great. Thank you, guys. I may be live tomorrow as well, by the way. I haven't decided yet. Depends how tired I am, but I might be live tomorrow. Where do I message in Discord about finding people to play with? There is a channel. So let me just... There's a channel called Looking for Group where you can ask if people want to play. And then you can tag at LFG as well while you're in there. It's cool. It should be called Looking for Group. Go visit your brother then, Steamer. That's fine. You ain't got to be here all the time. Candle just got blown out. I want this down here as well. How comes the first floor is red? Halloween event, my friends. Halloween event right now. Thank you guys for sharing the live. Wow, I appreciate it. Lucy, thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. Chris, welcome in. Okay, yeah, this is our room. Where's hunting? No, it's an event. Blew up the lights. A light exploded video though, I'll take it. Does that blow up the lights in both rooms? Man, that sucks. Damn. That really sucks. Yeah, whatever. Shut up. Chill out. Alright, put this here, put that there. Put my salt, camera. Just turn on a fan in here. Alright, make sure we got smudges near us. We can check for orbs if we can see. Alright, doing pretty good. Let's go check our sanity quick. No shade. Probably no phantom as well. Annie, welcome in. How are we? Good to see you. Killer Rungus, thank you so much for the follow as well. Sorry I missed that. Waluigi. No shade. No phantom. So loud out here. Let me turn that shit off. Cool, we have all our photos. We're cooking. We just need 2 more sounds of that. We need 1 more video and then start to get sounds. Yeah, we're cooking. What's our sanity? 42. Okay, no shade. No Deogen. Might be a mare. May indeed be a mare. Footsteps during a hunt. Yeah, that's a good thing to learn for sure. Christina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ask any questions you need to. Anastasia, thank you for sharing. Hell yeah. A tip for using the sound recorder faster, by the way, is just put it on the floor but turn it on. Because otherwise, when you switch to it, it turns off. It sucks. Every time, turn it on, switch to it, it's off. So just leave it on the floor, pick it up, bang, it's ready to go. Best. Okay, Salt has been disturbed, so it is not a wraith. Alright, come back in the room, please. Pro tips that could help me. One of the ones is the one on the floor there, and another pro tip is, it's gonna sound like a cop-out, but go and check out my TikTok videos. Honestly, there's so many like good tips on there. But always put your crucifix by your exit. If you only have 1 cruci, always put it to cover your exit. Use the sound, put the sound recorder on the floor and leave it on because you can just pick it up exactly like that. You just pick it up and it's ready to go. Paid ghost, actual paid ghost. You pick it up and ready to go just like that. What was that? We just had. Are we about to get a ghost? Yep, we're about to get airball. No Oni. All right, media's done. Objectives are done. Media's done. We just need to work out the ghost and we can leave. Once we've worked it out, we are out of here, friends. Should be being hunted fairly soon, to be fair. How do you do the mare test? When you know a mare's near a light switch, you turn the light on, and if it turns it off instantly, it's probably a mare. I would try and get it at least twice, though, because otherwise it can just be random chance that the light turned off. Not doing anything. Is it move rooms, maybe? I think we might have had a room change. I think we've had a room change. Oh no, it is here. It's just not doing anything. It's having a little quiet moment. Fucking legends tapping away. You mean? Oh, you mean likes? I actually can't see the likes. How's the likes doing? Damn. Are you guys going crazy? Throwing two things at once. Is it twins again? Is it twins again? 13.3k. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Wow. You guys are gonna get tired, no? This is very strange. Is it an Omrio? Fusebox is off? I don't know. It hunted in that back corner there. I think it's twins. It hunted literally there. It somehow found a fucking space to hunt on. That's crazy. I think it's fast. I think it's a fast ghost. It like hunted like literally in that corner. So I had to panic smudge it, unfortunately, but it's better than being dead. Better than being dead. Will incense stop all ghosts from killing? Yeah, for 5 seconds during the hunt. Lone Viking, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, legend. Oh dear. Oh! No Euro. Nice. I think it was fast though. It sounded very fast. Whoop! What else can we get rid of? It did sound very fast.
Scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
So spooky and scary. We're in Edgefield. Edging in the field. Actually quite a hard map. Edgefield's quite tough. For sure, Edgefield's quite... Now, does that rule out Omrio or not? I don't know. I don't actually know if that rules out Omrio. But we're going to go upstairs anyway. I think that might actually be one. I'm not sure. That could be. We're going to go to Old Reliable. Get this out of the way. This spot is so good. This is such a good spot. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What maps do you recommend for beginners? Just play Tanglewood. Just play Tanglewood or Willow or both over and over again until you can work out the ghosts. I think it's twins. Sabo, thank you very much. Welcome back. How are you? Thank you for the like. Lady Jeff, welcome back. How are you? I want a power mic. I want to be able to hear it. I want to be able to hear what it's doing. It sounded... Did it not sound really, really fast earlier? Like first time it sounded unbelievably fast. What was your high streak? The before was 14, so we are on a high streak now. Fixing to go to sleep, doing great. Hell yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, thank you very much. I need some water. I broke my controller after I got my first Spirit Box response and it scared the shit out of me. I'm sorry about your controller, dude. I'm sorry about that. That sucks, that sucks. To be fair, I don't know if this is a good idea. Hi! Yeah, it sounded really fast. You were killed yesterday? Uh-oh. What happened? You talking to me, Steamer? I can't tell. Are we talking with Emmy's ghost right now? Imagine it said Emmy. That's normal speed. Yeah, I'm good, dude. We in grind mode. Not a yokai. Is there pole too? That ball just went fucking... Janique, thank you very much. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in, guys. Ask any questions you need to. We're doing no evidence perfect games. We're on a streak of 20 in a row without fucking up. How are you? How are you? Whitey Muno, thank you very much, mate. Whitey Munity, welcome in. Hell yeah. B-Jack, how are we? Good to see you. It's a mimic, bro, I swear. If I had £1 for every time somebody said that, I'd have at least £2. I swear we heard... I'm hungry as well, but you don't hear me shouting about it. Wait, actually, we gotta move. Wait, we have to move. We have to move. We have to move. 1 second. We can't be here. Oh, that scared me. We can't be there. We can't be there. So my last known location to the ghost is in that corner, which means the ghost now has a 50% chance to go and check that corner in the next hunt. So let's start ruling things out. It's not a Thay. It's not a Rev. It's not... It could actually be a Hontu. Could be a Jinn. Oh, it might just be a Jinn. Wait, it might just be a Jinn. Wait, it might just be a Jinn. It's not a Raiju. Wait, could it be? No, it's not a Raiju. It's not a yokai. Any advice for a beginner looper? Don't try and learn to loop on this map because it's terrible. Normal speed again. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it was coming to kill me! I fucking knew it was coming to kill me! How did it know I was there, though? How? That's crazy. That's crazy. How did it know I was there? We're in trouble with this one. We're in trouble with this ghost. Should I have another smudge? No? I thought I had another smudge. Wait, here's a dead one. This is why Edgefield's so rough. It was quick. It had to have been fast. Like, it was... I almost want to go review the tapes, you know? And I've lost a smudge somewhere. It's always Edgefield where I have smudges going missing. Always Edgefield. Okay, we have actually used 3. Is it just Mimic? Is it just Mimic? Oh, nearly 20k likes on TikTok. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I've used 3 smudges already. It's not a spirit. It's not a gin. Shut up, Rain. How was it fast in that first hunt, though? Could be a Goreo. Alright, let's go check Mimic quick while it's upstairs. Dirty Devil, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, ask any questions you need to. We are in a tense battle right now. I think it might actually be a Mimic. How would it have been fast? There's no orbs. There is no orbs down here. How was it fast during that first hunt? Am I like it was fast, or maybe I'm just tripping? Like, I don't know. I don't know. There's no orbs. There's no orbs. That's crazy. I think it might be a Goreo. Oh! I definitely know Jen. Why was it fast, though? That's what's bothering me. Annie, thank you for sharing your 3-stream streak. Panda, thanks for sharing your 3-stream streak. I appreciate you. Legends being here all those times. Are we just getting, like, all the same twins again? Are we just getting, like... Are we getting all the same twins again? Why was the Whisper on the top floor, but the Ghost is on the bottom floor? That's kind of sus. That's kind of strange. We didn't see a single shapeshift either. I don't think it's a demon. I don't think it's a polty. It's just walked up here. It's on the top floor. It's up. It's now on the same floor as us. Are we about to see this burn? Yeah, I appreciate that, Butterfly. Nah, I'm all good. I'm fine. I might. It just shat in the sink. Guys, it just walked up here and shit in the sink, by the way. Okay, this might be a Banshee. If this is not a Banshee, what the fuck? You know what I mean? If that is not a Banshee, what the fuck? Like, why is that here? Why is that ghost there now? I appreciate it, Butterfly. If that's not a Banshee, what the actual fuck? It did what in the sink? It shit in the sink, unfortunately. Steve didn't even warn us about it.
We've had reports that the ghost likes to shit in the sink.
You're so late. You're so fucking late, Steve. This is a tough game. Why do I never get the easy ones? I get the fucking slogs. Wait, it could be hunting, actually. We just don't know. It is on the floor below us. How long have I been playing this game? Properly for about a year now. Oh my god, it is twins. It is actually twins again. We've just had the fast twin like 15 times in a row. What the fuck? Wait. It is twins. Okay, let the record show. Let the record show we checked for mimic orbs 4 million billion trillion times. If this is a mimic, I am fucking losing my mind. Losing my mind. All right, let's do a quick check here. Photo of the ghost. Done. Firelight. Done. Tuna unique sounds. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. The twins. Bone picked up. Is all I play just Phas? Nah, we play loads of games. I mainly play Phas. That's my main game. But I do want to branch out into other games as well. We play loads of things. Horror games, indie games. I kind of want to play Fallout. I really want to play Fallout. I've never played it before, and I've been seeing a lot of Fallout stuff. I really want to play that soon. But I want to do some challenge content on other games soon, like a Simpsons Hit and Run challenge. We've done Terraria challenges in the past. I'm not just a Phas player, but for now, it's how I bring... It's my main bread and butter, but I will be branching out for sure. We'll never abandon Phas, but I don't want to just limit myself to just Phasmo. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We are hosting a Phasmophobia tournament in 2 weeks, where we're going to have 10 players go head-to-head. It's going to be commentated live by me and another Phasmophobia streamer. If you want to have a chance of maybe taking part, you need to be following me on the Purple app, aka Twitch, and you need to be in my Discord in order to be able to do that. If not, you can just feel free to come and watch. Feel free to come and watch. Phasmo every day, all the time can get boring. Yeah, that's why I play other things. I don't play Phasmo all day, every day. We actually recently took like a month off of Phasmo and just played other games. So we played a bunch of different horror games. It was a lot of fun. We played Borderlands 2 and stuff as well. The twins. If this ain't twins, I'm gonna be. If this is mimic, I'm about to rage. I'm about to snap my keyboard. Honestly. I'm really nervous. Do I go in and risk checking again? No, we're not gonna do it. We checked for orbs 3 times. 3 times. Same name on all socials, yeah. Oh! How? We were nowhere near it. How? How did it slow down? We were nowhere near it. No! We were not. How did it slow down? We were on a different floor. We were on 2 floors above it. That's crazy. That is crazy. So for those of you who don't know, a Thay is a ghost that when you're near it, it slows down. And it slowed down even when I was 2 floors above it. That's crazy. How did it do that? 2 floors above it. How? That's nuts. That's actually nuts. Oh, that's painful. How? Is there anybody out there that thought that was a Thay? That's crazy. You can't see what it was. Do you guys want me to move that text? I can try and find a better place for that text if you want. Give me a sec. That is crazy. I don't think there's anyone out there that thought that was a Thay. Is that better? Does that look better on TikTok? David, thank you for the follow.
Now open.
Does
Time
that
to waste your channel points.
Does that look better on TikTok? We just lost our streak, guys. Back down to 0 we go. Yeah, that's better. Cool. All right, thank you for letting me know, guys. Sorry, I didn't realize I can't like see it on mobile. I've checked it before, but I didn't realize it was that bad. Thank you for letting me know, guys. Thank you for the pity follows, guys. I really appreciate that. We just lost our streak of 20, but oh well, we'll go again. We'll go again. Welcome in the Wicker Woman and welcome in Savin. Savin. Sorry if I fucked that up, but welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Ghoul Crew Legends. Brat Riley, welcome. How are we? My username is me. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Damn. We've had so many new people here today. Welcome in, Legends. What are some easy badges you can get? I'll show you the easiest badge right now. The thing is, do I remember how to do it is the question. Seeing as we just died, let's take a quick break from this challenge just for a game. Let me show you. We'll go to amateur. We'll go to amateur. And I will show you guys how to get this badge. No pity follows here. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, Ferryman, exactly. I'll show you guys how to get this badge. PS3 ain't dead. PS3 was pretty good. Xbox 360 was better though, sorry. You can do it with friendly. You don't even have to get the ghost right, do you, tall girl? I think you can just do it and leave, no? Right, this is how you get this badge. You go to Point Hope, the worst map in the game. You press start. You do this. You open the door. So you basically just go and do some things. I don't know if you have to get the ghost right. I don't think you do. I think you can just do it and leave. So we'll do that. We're just going to do this and leave. Right, you go inside. Unlock the door. Can I remember how to do this? I haven't done this in a long time. You need to go to the floor that has the pool ballers on it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alex, how are we? Showing you guys how to get the ferryman badge at the moment. The billiard ball. Alright. Alright. We just got the... actually... Yes, they're billiards. They're billiards, fine. If you want to fucking get the correct terminology out. Alright. So you go here, and you use these. So we need to go, look at these. These are here for a reason. You need to go green, blue, red. But it's actually like orange, really. So we need green. We yeet green in the hole. We need to go blue and yeet blue in the hole. And then we need to go red, which I always struggle to work out. Is it this one or that one? I think it's this one. I think it's this one. So then we go red and we yeet this one in the hole. Yeah, it's any hole. If you do it correct, a key comes out. Holy what? Then we make our way upstairs. Wait, no, is it downstairs or upstairs? I think it's upstairs, right? I can't remember. I think we go upstairs. Well, bear with me here. Bear with me. We go upstairs. It's been about 9 months since I've done this. All the way to the top. This is why this map sucks, by the way. Because you have to fucking run up 1,000 stairs. This is not the floor. It's the floor above. You go to this floor, you open this cupboard. This cupboard open. We need to find a golden cog that's like leaning up somewhere. Where are we at? This one, this one, this one, this one. It can spawn in loads of places, right? There's a golden cog somewhere. I think it's on this floor, maybe. I don't know if it spawns in a different place every time. But I'm pretty sure it's the only one you can pick up. Is it this? No, that's a disc cutter. Turn around, it's by the broom. By the broom, by the broom. Ah, yes, this cog here. Cool, thank you guys, it's been a while. That cog there, you smack it in here by pressing F. And now this is all magic. And now this up here is all working. And the next part of this is you go here. Wait. Oh, yeah, you need to... Now, okay, yeah, I remember. We gotta go down and ring the bell. Yep, fuck, I remember that. Yep. Okay, now you go back down to the bottom, which proves that this map sucks even more. Back down to the bottom. Stair simulator, everybody. Let's do some stair simulator. Wait, I've got the perfect song. I have the perfect music for when you're playing Point Hope. Aren't we having fun? Aren't we having so much fun? Right, we made it down. Woo! Now you come out here, you go through here, and you ring the bell. You give it a little... I think you actually have to do... Ring the bell 3 times. Isn't it meant to make a noise? Isn't it meant to make a noise, though? Isn't it meant to go like... I thought it made a noise. Maybe I'm tripping. You're going too fast? Nah, no such thing. And now... we get to go back up. Right. Well, that's the end of that. We made it! We made it! Yeah! And now... we have to shine our UV at this. Brother? Brother? Hello? Okay, it doesn't like me. Told you rang the bell too fast. You broke it. I rang the bell! I rang the bell. It's not working. Do we have to restart? This is cringe. Wow. I think we just got unlucky. You rang the bell wrong. Shut up. You know, I said there needs to be a sound after the bell, and everybody said, no, there's no sound. I knew there was a sound. Try turning it off. All right, flashlight's off. Maybe you have to have the flashlight off. Bruh. Why is it flashing, by the way? I swear this light don't flash, normally. Nope, you broke it. All right, fuck it. We're doing it again. Fuck it. We're doing it again. Yeah, it should make a crucifix sound. I knew it. I knew it. I'm never listening to you guys ever again. All right, we're going again. Speed run. Speed run. All right, we're going again. What if I ring the bell first? What if I ring the bell first? No, you have to ring the bell after, don't you? I think you have to ring the bell after. You need to look over the ledge for SOS. All right. Right. We're going to work this out together. The bell filed a complaint. I haven't done this in 9 months. We're all working it out together. Everybody's getting it wrong as well, so that's fine. We're all in this together. I'm so excited to go back upstairs. I'm so excited to go back upstairs. It gets funnier every time, baby. It gets funnier every damn time. Oh, wait, we're here. Wait, we're here.
Luigi #1.
We're here. One sec. Bear with me. Bear with me. So it's green, blue, red. Yum, yum, yum. The pool balls actually sound pretty good. Back to normal scheduled programming. No? What do we need? Why are we saying no? Why are we saying no? Why are we saying no? Have I done it wrong again? No, I haven't done it wrong. No. Don't you stop gaslighting me. Everyone, stop gaslighting me right now. Oh, no, the music? Alright, that's fine. Alright, back down to the bell. Back down to ring the bell. Gaslighting isn't a real thing. I made it up. That's crazy. That's crazy. Right, I won't do it again. All right, I'm stopping that now. The meme's dead now. I'm flogging a dead horse. The meme's dead. We're moving on. Gaslighting isn't real. You're just being crazy. Oh my god! Thank you so much for telling me. I would have had no idea if you hadn't told me that. Thank you. Gaslighting isn't real. It's the biggest gaslight ever. Yeah, exactly. Right, now we should wait. Everybody, listen. We should hear. Yes, we heard it. Okay, we heard it that time. We heard it that time. All right, maybe I did it too fast. Maybe I did it too fast. You can use the UV glow stick. Yeah, you can use the UV glow stick. Now we go up on a Tuesday. Oh, it's not a mare. Alright, then we go up the top. Alright, we're here. You have a look over at the beach. Oh my god! Somebody's over there. It says UV. Okay, what do we do with the UV? Alright, we must shine at this. And it's gone purple. Nope, it hasn't. This goes like really... Now, it has activated... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All of the fellow ghost hunters that tried to hide from a Deogen. They all tried to hide from the Deogen. And they didn't make it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. And now you have the badge. You just need to leave, basically. Once you've done that, you just leave. I think you have to be alive, though, right? I mean, we did get the worst weather for it as well. It would have been way better if it was nighttime, but it's fine. Same people figured out the potato in Sunny Meadows. Oh yeah, the Sunny Meadows potato ID badge. Yeah, that's a rare one. That's a rare one. Sunny Meadows potato ID badge is really rare. They all died. Rest in peppers. Rest in pepperonis for those guys right there. That's the only version of the map you will see that on? Yeah. This is the only version. This is the only map you will see this on. Wait, what? No, this is the only version of the map you see that on? No, you can see it on nighttime. We saw it on daytime then. Maybe fog it would be easy to see? I don't know. Fog is kind of mid. Fog is like night vision though. You can see everything in fog. In fog. Fod. I just said fod, bruh. So I think now you just leave. Like, and we obviously know this ghost is a spirit. We know that. I smelt it. I literally smelt the fact that it was a spirit, so. We just don't need to change it and we leave. Oh, what a shame. Somebody in chat has just said you can only see the dead ghost when it is sunrise. Yeah, that's what you're saying? You can only see the dead ghost when it's sunrise. Like the flying UV stuff. Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that? Hey, this isn't the time to go quiet. This isn't the time to go quiet. I looked it up when I got the badge. All right, cool. Actually, 1 second. Why we not hear it? Okay, we heard it. You have to ring it. You have to keep ringing it. It's not just 3 times. You have to keep ringing it until you get it. I rest my case. I rest my case. I rest my case. W's. This lighthouse clearly ain't very good at doing its job, is it? If there's that many dead people. Always lock in spirit. If you don't know what it is, always lock in spirit. It's bad luck to change. It's bad luck to change. Always lock it in. Imagine though. Imagine. Would have been unreal. Friends, we have to reset the streak down to 0. Down to 0 it goes, but we don't give a fuck. We're about to fucking rise from the ashes. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm putting green, blue, or green, blue, red. Green, blue, red. It's not orange. It's red. Red, red, red. The red one, not the orange one. Red. The reddest one there. The solid one, not the stripe. Red. The solid red. Right, time to rise back from the ashes. Before we do though, before we rise back from the ashes, guys, it's lunchtime. It's lunchtime for me. I'm going to go make some food quickly, and then we'll be back and we're going to start. What is that thing you hold during a hunt? Which one? Which one? This thing? This thing here? This? Is it this item here? They're like this one? That's a smudge stick or an incense stick. If you have a lighter on you, you can use it in a hunt and throw it at the ghost, and the ghost can't kill you for 5 seconds. The ghost can't kill you for 5 seconds. You can run straight through the ghost, and it wanders around aimlessly. So it's a way, if you're cornered, to get out and save yourself. What's for lunch? I'm probably going to make some noodles. I'm probably going to make myself some noodles, and then we're going to carry on with the Phasmo. I'm going to put words on stream. If you're on the Purple app, aka Twitch, you can take part in a mini game called Words on Stream, but you do have to be on the Purple app, unfortunately, because TikTok don't support it. So while I'm doing that, I'll be like 5-10 minutes, and then I'll eat it, and then we'll come back and we'll carry on. But it is lunchtime for me. We've got several more hours though. The reason I'm eating is so we can go longer, because otherwise I'd end up after like 4 hours and go eat. So. How do I unstuck myself? APOC 3 and I got everything right, but I'm stuck. You, Sunny Meadows, you opened a door and it pushed you into a bed, right? You opened a door and it pushed you into a bed. So, I've been there before. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, quick. Food? Okay. I have only ever gotten myself unstuck a single time. And this is how I did it. This is how I did it. This is the only ever time. This is the only ever time I've got myself unstuck. How do I replay this? Scroll. I thought the ghost would be over here more Well, I think that's the end of the run. I am literally stuck.
5 minutes later.
That's the only way I've ever got unstuck. I don't know how that happened. We just lost a little bit of internet. We back, baby. We back, baby. We back, baby. We back. We back. Don't even worry. We back. My bad. Fuck it, Jesus. My bad, that was loud. Hey Void, how are we? Gonna go play Phasmo? Yeah, have a great time. Have a great time. Guys, I'm gonna go make some food quickly. Let me get words on stream for you guys. Let me get some words on stream up for you guys. And then I'm gonna be back. I'm just gonna go make food quick. Don't go anywhere. I need to eat as well. I'm a human. And then we're gonna carry on with the games. What's the leaf on my head, Tristan? It is a sprout. Here you go, guys. If you want to take part, Purple App is the place to do so. You don't have this on the other apps. Unfortunately. Let me smallify this. So TikTok can see it. There we go. Right. Oh no, don't go big again. No! Stop it. Stop fucking around. Jesus. You're doing too much. You're doing too much, Windows. Jesus. Pissing me off. Stop it. There you go. Good luck, guys. You just type the words in. There you go. You just type the words in. That's how you play. Type the words that you see. Try and make up words. Only on the Purple App, though. I'm going to go get food. I'll be back. Let me put a little text on the screen that just says that I'll be back. There we go. I'm gonna be back. Don't go anywhere. Love you all. Goodbye. I'll see you soon.
Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine.
Yo! How are we, guys? So that took a bit of time. I just decided it would be faster to just wolf my noodles downstairs, so I just did that. How are we? Are we winning? Oh, level 25! Holy fuck! 2 more levels and then you've beaten the record. Holy shit, this could be big. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. What words have we had? Spoil. Let me fucking lock in right now. What do we know is good? What do we know is good? Any fakes in chat? Astro. What's Steamer put? Sports is legit. Grace just got strop. Okay. How is Ports not legit then? How is Ports not legit? Unless you guys have already done it. Torpiz. Spout, spur, fuck. Lock him in, quick! Quick, lock him in! No! GG, guys. GG. Unlucky. Unlucky. That was nearly at the record. Our record's 27. Nearly at the record, guys. Unlucky. What kind of ghost turns off the lights in the ghost room? All of them. All of them. All of them. Cooked. GG's, guys. GG's. Good timing as well, because I'm back now. Let's play some games. Let me get rid of the making noodles text. Sorry, guys. I am a human. I do need to eat as well. And we've been going for nearly 4 hours. I appreciate your patience, everyone that's still here. Yo, if you're still here, type woo in the chat so I know that you didn't succumb to your TikTok brain. And that you're still here even after I made some food. I'm a human. I'm a human? Oh, no. Hell yeah. Legends on the TikTok chat and in the Twitch chat right now. Legends. YouTube chat. YouTube chat gone. Now, to be fair, YouTube is mainly lurkers. Wait, let me check. Is there anyone lurking? Oh, there's loads of people lurking on YouTube. There's loads of people lurking on YouTube. I'll take it back, YouTube. Love you. I'm sorry. YouTube chat got ads. I'm actually not monetized yet on YouTube. For some reason, YouTube does terrible for me. Like, I get like a 500,000 view TikTok video that does like 300,000 on Instagram, and the same video on YouTube gets 800. I'm convinced that YouTube is broken for me, or they just hate me. Right. The good thing about dying is I can now just lock in, you know? I don't have to, I'm not stressing about a streak. We just go back to Tanglewood. We're down to 0. Hey, and we start over again. We start over again, you know? Watertower, how we doing? Good to see you. We start over again. And we do it. How did the words go? They died at level 25. Is this an old prediction or a new prediction, Butterfly? Is this prediction up now or nah? YouTube peeps catching strays. I love sending out strays. You know me, you know me. Welcome in, everybody. How are we all doing today? We never paid out. All right. It wasn't an Omria. We haven't done an Omria today, so. All right, Annie, are you all right making the prediction? 2 minutes. There's going to be a gambler on Twitch any second now, guys. How we doing, Nella? Welcome in. Have I missed any check-ins, Airy mate? Irish Low Gamer. How we doing? Good to see you guys on the Purple app. How's it going? Emmy checked in too like an hour ago. Right. Let's go. Tanglewood. I might lock in. I'm not going to lie. I might lock in for this one. We'll see. I might try and just like speed run it. And then we're going to get a shade and I'm going to cry. Basement shade. Here we come. Those of you who don't know what we're doing Phasmophobia, obviously. No evidence, perfect games only. Highest streak we can. We just died on a 20 streak. 20 perfect, no evidence games in a row. You like English people the best?
Attention.
Well, I am one of those.
New prediction is now open.
New predictions up.
Your channel points.
Purple app has a new prediction running. For your gambling enjoyment. It's never really any real money, by the way. All channel points. It's all in a good faith. All a bit of fun. Never do real money gambling here. That's in the Discord. I'm checking. I always bounce back. That's me. That's me. I'm like a weeble. I'm like a weeble. I always get back up. Anyone here actually know what a weeble is? That's a throwback. That is a throwback. You can't tap my face here? I mean, you can. It's just it'll pause it. It's up to you. You go wherever you want to watch and go. I always say go wherever you guys want to watch and go wherever you're comfortable watching. Like that's it. Get the best experience. Are you definitely a mimic? Hell yeah. Add another. Is that a spooky time? Is that a spooky time pizza emote? Fucking love spooky time pizza. What a legend. Spooky time pizza at Comic-Con, right? No, not Comic-Con. Fucking TwitchCon. Brother. Hey, let me unlock this. It is. Hell yeah. Love spooky. Love spooky. Spooky's a good guy. Weevil. Old school bin. Oh, bin weevils. Don't. Moshi monsters. Club Penguin. Oh, Go-Go's Crazy Bones. Now we're talking. Now Card Jitsu on Club Penguin. Now we're fucking talking games. Now the real games are coming out. Now we're speaking games. I never did Habbo Hotel, but I've heard it's coming back. There's a new Habbo Hotel because somebody raided in and they were doing a charity stream for Habbo Hotel. I think it might have been Beppis. It might have been the Betmeister. I'm not sure. Club Penguin minigames were so elite. Yeah, and then Club Penguin came back for a bit, but they had to shut it down because it was just full of nonsense. Right, I might lock in. I ain't gonna lie, guys. What do I have? Some lock-in music. What counts as lock-in music for me? Fuck it. Let's lock in. Time to lock in. It's time to lock in. It's time to lock in. I'm fucking ready. We got to lock in for the first game. That's the rule. You can't die on 0. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Doing pretty good. Goshen found. Okay, we didn't get disturbed. We didn't get motion sensor. Knocks on the wall. Motion sensor is still to play for. Alright, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Sticking at a pound, Amanda. How are you? Welcome back. 1, 2, 3. Do one of these. 2 of these. Alright, we're good. Cleanse of incense. Escape the ghost. Paranoid. This is fine. Alright, you could shit in the sink for us right now. Shit in the sink for us. Come on, that's a free photo. Give me the old sink shit. Oh, ye olde sink shit. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me the sink shit. It's not shit in the sink. You hate to see it. Give me the sink shit. Come on, this is the only time in my life I'll ever say that. Please shit in my sink. Please. Sure. Sweet, we don't know if it's Euro. Videos are done. We got the ghost photo. We've already got a laugh. Right. We got the ghost photo, which is pretty fucking... What is that purple thing there? That's crazy. It's just, you're unlocking me in right now, music. Actually, we don't know. We actually don't know about Phantom. We actually genuinely don't know. Hey Void, welcome back. We're locked in right now, 1 sec. We're locked in. First game we gotta lock in. If that's not whispering, I'm actually gonna scream. That has to be whispering. If that's talking, this game is fucking stupid. In what fucking world is that talking and not whispering? Fucking so stupid. So stupid. In what world? Alright, that's cool. Alright, media's done. Alright, we just need to work out the ghost and leave. $20 is crazy low. Alright, let's just get hunted. I want to know what this is. Did I turn that on? I don't think I turned that on. None of these. One more video is what we need. We need one more. Not that. I need like an event or something. I got a duplicate, so we need an event. Or a throw. What did it throw? What did it throw? Maybe we hope it throws the camera. Maybe we can get it to throw the camera. Hopefully, if it throws the camera...
am a gamer. I 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 am a gamer.
We're so back. We're so fucking back. We're so fucking back. I should lock in every fucking game. I should lock in every
A
game.
new prediction is now open. Time to waste your channel.
Thank you for the like, Soul to the Senate. How are you doing? Good to see you again. We should do it. Lock in every fucking game. That was huge amounts of lock-in right there. Huge amounts. Holy Whoa, I've just opened the Discord. I've just opened the Discord. Welcome in Devon. Welcome in Dovahkeen. Welcome in Kay, Dwight Shoot, Moon, Lucy, Batman French, Dr. J. My username is me, an Irish girl. Holy shit. We've never had that many people in one day. Welcome to the Discord, guys. Zoff, how are we doing? Welcome in. How are we doing? How are we doing? Welcome in. There's a prediction up on the screen right now. There it is. Who are we going for? Demon or Mimic is what we're going for right now. Let me join the disc quickly. It's in my link tree. In my TikTok bio. Or you can come to the purple app and then you can get the link from chat. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of fucking with this music. I'm not gonna lie. This music's kind of like really amping me up to smash some fucking Phasmo. I'm not gonna lie. But the thing is, it's hard to talk with it going because I just want to lock in. And a big part of what I like to do is talk to people because there's so many Phas players that are just locked in constantly. I kind of feel like locking in for a bit. I kind of feel like locking in for a bit. Fuck it. I'm going to put... Right, we're going to lock in. We're going to actually lock in. Fuck it. I'm locking in for a little bit. I'm locking in for a little bit. Welcome in, Lil G. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. We lost a streak of 20 today, and I need to take my anger out on the game. I need to take my fucking anger out on the game. So, I need to lock the fuck in. Alright? There's no more fucking around. I also need to make a macro for dropping items for sure.
We've had reports of dehydration. Stay hydrated in there.
I'll hydrate a coffee. It's alright, that's brain coffee. It's got fucking mushrooms in it. It's got like fucking lion's mane and shit in it. No cap. That's brain coffee right there. I'm so ready to lock in. Woo! Welcome in, Salty. How we doing? Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all. Forgive me. I'm normally a big yapper, but I need to lock in. I've got to take some anger out. We just lost a big streak. 20 perfect games in a row. Hey, Lil G, how we doing? Is that Void? Is that Void? Wait, it's Lil... Hey, Void, how you doing? Welcome over. Welcome over. Good to see you. Welcome to the Discord, everybody, as well. There's so many of you people in there. In the Discord is a channel called Looking for Group. If you're looking for people to play Phasmo with, that's where you look. You can tag the @LFG role, and that'll ping everybody who has opted in to be available to play games. If you have anybody in games being an arse, try and get footage of it, a proof of it, and then we can get rid of them. Lil G, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Zoff, how are we doing, by the way? Zoff, I chucked your poddy in the server. I like that episode. It was a good episode. The recent one. Thank you guys for sharing the live. I appreciate you very, very much. Damn. Hell yeah. Thank you for the likes as well. Thank you very much. Are we ready to fucking lock in, guys? I need to lock the fuck in right now. Maria Anderson, 3 photos. Repel while chasing, sound recorder, that's fine. We're fucking locking. Get me in there. Get me in there. I'm ready. I'll drop the lighter. Give it to me. Where's the bone at? Photos are nearly done. Photos are nearly done. We need one more. One more photo over there. One more over there. Geometry Dash, thank you for the 3 day streak, legend. Thank you for being here and supporting me. I appreciate you very much. I'm locking in right now, so bear with. Which room is it? Is this room here? Hardest difficulty in Phasmo, Apoc 3. And then if you turn your monitors off, it's even harder. We have actually beaten Phasmophobia blindfolded here. I did beat Phasmo blindfolded. I have a short about it, but I will make it into an actual video at some point. Is it in the bathroom? It might be bathroom. There's no way that didn't count. That's cheating. I just got robbed. Fucking come on. Let me lock in. Hurry up. Walk in that shit. Walk in that shit. Actually nothing now, what the fuck. Free object thrown, nice. Alright, videos are done. Photo will be Cruci. One more of these, that'll be Candle. Leave that there, or a shit in the sink or something. This is prime. It's an Omrio. We just need to get hunted now and we're leaving. If we're wrong, it's proved something to me, so it's fine. Yeah, okay. All right, there we go. It's fine. So, that's actually kind of proven something to me. So I've recently seen a shitload of people saying if you light a candle and it gets blown out within 20 seconds, it has to be an Omrio. So that has kind of proven that that is wrong. So if you see anybody saying that, you can tell them that's bullshit. I've seen so many TikToks. If you light a candle and it goes out within 20 seconds, it has to be an Onryo. Well, you've just seen it isn't true. You've just seen it's not true. There we go. It was a spirit.
Attention.
Any ghost
a new
can do it.
prediction is now open.
Any
Time
ghost can
to
do that
waste
shit.
Your channel points.
There you go. We've just proven it's bullshit. There you go. Has anybody else seen those videos? Because they're real. They exist. They're out there. We're down to 0, but I only risked that because we were on. I only risked that one because we're only on a streak of 1. So. Yeah, you've seen loads of videos like that. Yep, there you go. It's a load of bullshit. Yeah, that's true, Bree. But they've also been saying if you light one and it goes out within 20 seconds, then it's an Onryo. It's bullshit. I just proved it wrong. There we go. There we go. All good though. We're down to 1. The only reason I risked that is because we're on 1 streak. That's the only reason I risked that. Right, we'll play normally now. I'll go back to answering questions. We're going to unlock in. We'll get the normal music back on. I just needed to lock in for a little bit. Mad. That would have been mad if it was non-real, though. That would have been so cool. It's a shame, but whatever. Is what it is. Is what it is, friends. Alright, I'm unlocked. Yeah, I'm locked out. I'm locked out right now. I'm locked out. You making a video of that? Maybe. Actually, yeah, I probably should. Drop, fine. Yes, you can have a dropper. Here you go. Fine. There you go. You can have one. We need a heart emote. I've already got 3 emotes in the middle of being made at the moment. We've got 3 emotes being made by the artist. So, how are you doing though, everybody? Are we doing good? Please ask any questions you need to. I'm locked out now. I'm back. I'm back in the room. I'm back in the room, and I'm back to answer your questions, legends. How are we doing? I'm back. What are we struggling with? Those of you that are new here, let me know if there's something I can help you with. If there's any questions I can answer, anything you're struggling with. Please feel free to ask anything and make yourselves at home. I welcome questions here. I really do. I hope you're doing good, everybody. Down to 0. We hate. You hate it. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. What was the previous one? It was a spirit, Alex. It was a spirit. We got it wrong. We got it wrong. You can't drop. Why? Why can't you drop? Davey, congratulations. There you go. I'll reset it. You can drop now. You might have done it too early. If you do it too early, it won't count. There you go. Go again. Now it should work for you. There you go. And then we're going to go back to Tanglewood. I'm back to my normal self. We're unlocked in. We're going to go find some ghosties. After I play these adverts on Twitch. See you after the ads, legends. Thank you for being here. How are we? Let me know. I'm there. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, that might be in the soup. Oh, very close. Unlucky. Unlucky. Very, very close. Unlucky there. Good afternoon. Hi, Viking. Hi. Hi. I'm so glad to see you here calling me names. 95 for the steamage. Actually cooking. Alright, we got ads playing right now, so I'm going to wait for the... Holy fuck, there's a lot of people here. Damn. How are we doing, guys? Holy shit, there's a lot of people watching the stream. Oh, yeah. Alright, guys. Announcements. So I made these yesterday. I'm going to make them today. Phasmophobia tournament coming soon. Anyone can sign up for it, but you have to be following me on Twitch, aka the Purple app, and you have to be in my Discord. And you should also be following Lil P as well. Lil P _66. No, it's Lil _P66. Hopefully that works, this shout out. You should also be following them as well, because we are going to be doing a Phasmophobia tournament. 10 players are going to go head to head. Live on stream. They don't have to talk if they don't want to. Live on stream. With me and Lil P commentating and reviewing the games live. Like a live sports event. We will be there live commentating on the gameplay. 10 people head-to-head knockout rounds until we finally have a winner crowned the best Phasmophobia player of the Halloween event. People will be playing solo, and it will be the fastest to get the ghost correct and complete a group of challenges. And the fastest people to do so move on to the next round. If you want to take part, you need to be in the Discord at !Discord if you're on Twitch, or you need to go to my TikTok bio and join the Discord in the link tree. Or if you just want to watch, you are invited on the 28th. It's going to be on the 28th, Tuesday the 28th. Unfortunately, Lil P has just had a kid, so can't really do weekends at the moment. So it's going to be a Tuesday. It was either that or nothing, so we went with Tuesday. But if you want to take part in that, jump in the Discord. We haven't done one in a while. It's going to be big. So I don't know if we have any footage from like some of the previous ones. I don't know if we have any footage. I want to show people some of the old tournaments we used to have. To be fair, I probably shouldn't have made the announcement with ads running. That's on me. You 5 hours ahead of East Coast. So I post everything in the Discord and it converts it to your own time. So any announcements will be in your own time anyway. It is currently 3 p.m. in the afternoon for me. Well, 14 past 3 in the afternoon if you want to be specific. $14 past 3 in the afternoon. It's 8 a.m. for you? Well, fucking rise and grind. Get to work. Rise and grind. It's work time. No, it's 10:14 a.m. Shut up, Globless. Irish and Globless are in the same time zone. Uh-oh. You don't want to be near Globless. Uh-oh. I'm here, I'm working. And I've been seeing loads of like Canada, pictures of Canada and what it's like. And now I really want to go to Canada. I really want to go to Canada now. I really think I would have a good time in Canada. Can I come stay in your new house? It's mod duties. You've got to give me a place to live in Canada for a month. Mod duties. Do you know what I really want to play? I've never played GeoGuessr. I will suck ass at GeoGuessr, but I kind of really want to play GeoGuessr. I really want to play it. Has anyone here played GeoGuessr before? I will suck so bad at it, but I really want to do it. We won't do it now, but I definitely want to play I will be so awful. Yeah? Okay. We'll do GeoGuessr next week. GeoGuessr next week, for sure. For sure. We'll do GeoGuessr next week. 100%. Hell yeah. I'll be garbage at it. It's fine. Because can't you guys join? Like, can't I host a room and like we have it, like loads of people join? Do you have to pay for it, or how much is GeoGuessr? I wouldn't mind spending money on it. How much is it? How much is it? Let me just Google, actually. Let me not be a lazy fuckhead. Josh, thank you so much for the likes. We're about to do some Phasmophobia. No, it's free? GeoGuessr is free? Have you guys ever actually watched the like championships? The actual GeoGuessr championships are actually fire. I'm not going to lie. They're actually fire. They're so dramatic. It's crazy. All right. We're going to do GeoGuessr next week. We'll do GeoGuessr next week. Hell yeah. Bonnie, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in, Legend. Ask any questions about the game you need to. We're doing perfect games. No evidence difficulty. We did have a streak of 20 in a row without fucking up. We just lost that and we're back down to 0. And we're here to start it all over again. Captain Sparkles had my exact hometown. I hope Captain Sparkles is doing well, you know? Creeper. Oh, man. I hope Captain Sparkles is doing well. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. That's a name. It's like the Yogscast. Anybody know the Yogscast? They uploaded like Yog Labs too. And I was like, holy shit. That's crazy. He collects supercars. Oh, I would love to collect supercars. God, I'd love to collect. That's such a good hobby. You miss Simon? He's in the latest ones, Butterfly. He's back. He's back. He's so back. He was in the latest ones. All right, let's go Tanglewood. Fuck it. Let's go Tanglewood. All right, how's the leaderboard going? Oh, shit. Oh, Leona's overtaken Justly. Leona has overtaken Justly. Now, I wonder if there's any hackers on the list, you know? Because if I was a hacker, I would put myself like midway. If I was hacking, I would definitely put myself midway so I don't draw too much attention to myself. You know what I mean? That's what I'd be doing if I was hacking. Who's this handsome guy down the bottom here? I don't know. It's the thing is, I like apart from I don't know. I only know Leona, Justly, and Worthy. I don't know the others. They hacked the leaderboard last night and changed all the names. Well, yeah, it's just because Phasmo have terrible stuff. Why does this say top 10 if I can't change it? Why can I click this if I can't change it? Ooh. Huh? Bruh? Right, fuck it, let's go. Halfway to the farmhouse. Alright, ask any questions if you need to, guys. Actually, fuck it. Is there anyone here who wants to see APOC 3? As if I haven't hurt myself enough today. Does anybody want to see APOC 3? Is anybody trying to learn APOC 3? Anyone? In any chat? Just say it. Anyone learning APOC 3? Yes, but can you do it on my account, please? Can you do it on my account, please? APOC 3 plus... You want APOC 3 with movement for educational purposes? We can do that. Yeah, I'll do APOC 3, but I'll do 100% speed. But I'm obviously not going to be like looping the ghost and shit. I'll play it like it's APOC. Just for educational purposes, sure. Knight, how are you doing? Thank you for the like in the live. All right, let's do some APOC 3 then. Let me get some text up saying APOC 3, otherwise everyone's going to go, what difficulty is this? What are we playing right now? Let me make it all fancy and shit. Shut up. Is that big enough? Guys, is it obvious I'm doing APOC 3? Is it obvious I'm doing APOC 3 or... Do I need to make it a bit more obvious? Like this or something? Is that like that? That's a bit better, right? Can you read that? Could be bigger. All right. Say less. There we go. We'll do that. We will do that. APOC 3. There we go. We'll do that. Is this Minecraft? Yeah, this is modded Minecraft. This is the Phasmophobia mod pack. Yeah, it's really good. This is a, horror mod pack. It changes like all the menus and everything as well. Yeah, it's good. It's really good mod. Right, let's run it. So if you're going to do APOC 3, a couple of tips. If you're going to do APOC 3, everybody, go on APOC 3 and then see this is 15x. All you need is 15x Sunny Meadows. This gold skull tells you if it's 15x. You can actually, because this is actually like 15.10. So it's actually higher, but it just doesn't show that. You can actually put it to... Where is it? You can actually change the hunt duration and put it down to medium. And it still stays at 15. So now we have 10 seconds less of a hunt to worry about. Every hunt. And we still get Apocalypse 3. So do that shit. That's important. I will, though, for educational purposes, we are going to put the speed of our player up to 100. No sprinting. I'm not going to have sprinting. I'm not going to be running around fucking looping the ghost and shit. I'm going to play it like you would an APOC 3 with slow-mo. It's just weird. For educational purposes, it will speed the game up a bit. We're going to do that. But I'm not going to be using it for any advantages. I will sit in a corner. We'll play it how we play it. Ask any questions. This is Apocalypse 3. Fucking wish me good luck. Now, remember, you're not going to get this right all the time. Even the best players don't get this right all the time. It's tough. It's a very tough game mode. On a brilliant map, though. Wait, this is not... This is really slow. Wait, I fucked up. I fucked up. One sec. I fucked up. What did I change? Oh, I changed my starting sanity because I'm an idiot. Infinite sprint, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go. Ask any questions if you need to. And we're in. First things first, everything through the front door. However, actually, no, I got the wrong motion sensors. My bad. My bad. I forget we have to change our items. We're going to be in and out of this. So, go here. I'm going to just make a different one. We don't care about dots. EMF, 1 is fine. Flashlight doesn't work, so doesn't matter. Ghost brighting, 1 is fine. Spirit box, whatever. But none of these even work, so there's no point. Video camera, we'll take 1. Cruci, max, and tier 2 probably, I'd say. Tier 2. Actually, tier 3 range is massive. But on Rio, I'm going to take a tier 2. Firelight, maximum. It's the only way you can see if you're not using filters. Definitely take those. The night vision as well is very, very helpful. You can use the night vision as well if you're not using filters. Just make sure you turn it off during a hunt. So definitely take one of those. I'm going to take 2 lights. I'll take 4. Fuck it. Just in case they run out. Tier 2 incense. Don't take tier 1. It's really hard to get a ghost photo. Tier 3 is easy to get a ghost photo, but you will die. Tier 2 is a nice middle ground. Motion sensors, tier 3. I'm going to take maximum. Power mic tier 3. You need that. That is the number 1 item. If you do not have a tier 3 power mic, do not attempt Apocalypse 3. Trust me. Photo camera. Yeah, we need those. Tier 3. Salt tier 2 maximum. Sanity meds don't do anything. Sound recorder, don't need it. Sound sensors, garbage. Tripod, I'll take 1. Fine. We're going to enable the loadout. Jump in, and now you don't just go in and immediately start playing. You need to see what objectives you get. Why will you die with tier 3 incense? So the tier, you know how tier 1 incense and tier 2 incense, when you smudge the ghost, it like wanders around and like runs away normally. Like it wanders in a different direction and you go a different direction. Tier 3 freezes it on the spot. And it doesn't go anywhere. So it just stays still. And the way you play APOC 3, you have to hide in a corner, smudge it, get a photo, and then hide again and hope it runs away. If you do a tier 3 incense, you just die every time. Because you just freeze it and it doesn't go anywhere. And then when the incense runs out, it's still there in the room looking at you. That's why you use tier 2s. Don't use tier 3s. Don't use tier 3s. Em, thank you so much for the like. How are we doing? We're doing APOC 3 right now. Can you guys on TikTok see the APOC 3 at the top? Or do I need to change it? So, first things first, look at your objectives. If you get witness a ghost event or escape or have the ghost burn a crucifix or get 3 videos, get 2 sounds, leave. Witness a ghost event, we're leaving. If you're going for it for the first time, it's just not worth it. They're so different. That's so hard to do with those objectives. So to complete APOC 3, you have to get the objectives. You have to take a ghost photo.
Glorpless has cheered 50 bits.
Oh, God.
The poop man is calling and I owe him money. BRB, King. I waited to send this so you can clip other parts of the vid if you wanted to. That is how responsible I am with TTSU. Woo.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Have a good time with the poop man. I appreciate you. Nearly 40,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. What do we have? Firelight, motion sensor, capture a video of the ghost. Fuck it, we'll do it. That's fine. I don't mind that. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Video of the ghost can be tough, but I think we can go for that. That's not too bad. So we've got good objectives. Let's get the items in. Now first, take a candle, a motion sensor, and you can take an EMF if you want to. And put them down on the floor. Open the door and really quickly put them on the floor. Like that, put it on the floor. And put that in. The reason you do this is because if you have a stalking ghost and it tries to stalk you when you're outside the map, it will come and wait here. And then it will probably blow the candle out, it will set off the motion sensor and then set the EMF off. So if that happens, you know either the ghost is a stalker or it's in this area. This is the ghost room and you need to be very careful when you walk in. That's why you do those things. So if we go back later and that's off, we know the ghost has been near the front door and we need to be very, very careful. Power mic, best item for this. Honestly, if you don't have this item, don't bother doing this difficulty. This item is so strong and so important. Iris, thank you for sharing the live, you legend. Appreciate you. I'm going to take more than one candle. I'll take 2. If you're playing with no brightness filters, take every candle. These candles light up the area so well. They're so bright. First time I did it, I played with no filters. First time I got APOC 3, it was with no filters whatsoever. Use the candles, use night vision. 1 salt so you can test for Wraith. Definitely both crucifixes. Hey Bonnie, welcome in. How we doing? Horizon, welcome, welcome. Luby Lockett, how we doing? Sorry if I didn't say hello to you yet. Definitely need a camera. Thermo you don't really need. Video camera you kind of need. Well, we need it because we have an objective. I think after this, though, we're going to be good to get in there. Cytherius, welcome in, legend. How are we doing? How are we doing? A very mystical name. I like that. We're doing APOC 3. A guide on it. I may die. That's just how APOC 3 goes. It's the hardest difficulty in the game, M. Apocalypse 3 is what it stands for. Apocalypse 3. The hardest difficulty in the game. And you get a badge for completing it. We have to get all objectives done. We have to get a ghost photo, and then we have to get the ghost right and leave. Shivers down your spine. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Thank you for the spooky, scary skeletons. Happy Halloween. I think that's it, right? We don't need anything else. I think we're ready to get in there. We are ready to get in there. All right. So here's how you play. You play APOC 3 very weird. Very weirdly. You hit level 15 last night. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Nice. So this, Emily, will blow your mind. Like, you will be like, what the fuck is happening? So let's get in there. Let's get in there. And you play this very, very, very uniquely. We're going to get in, grab a smudge just in case it hunts immediately and it's nearby. I want to throw a cruci out. It's already hunting. And then we're going to just listen. Can we hear it? We cannot hear it. We cannot see it. Good morning, Zephirius. Looking forward to learning some strats for Phasmo. Hell yeah. Welcome in. You're in the right place. Ask any questions you need to. The floor is open for Phasmo questions. You're not bothering me. I really enjoy answering them, so let them rip if you have any. Okay. Still hunting because the door is closed. We haven't heard a ghost at all. When this unlocks, we know that we're safe. Still nothing. The hunts are very long. There we go. Doors open. Hunt's over. No Deogen. So, the ghost wasn't near. We're now going to move all of our items bit by bit up to the next point of safety, which is behind the desk. So, let me get a light over there so we can see what we're doing. I'm going to put a crucifix here. And we have a crucifix here covering this whole area just in case it is a wraith. And I'm going to put these over here so we have smudges there. Just in case we get hunted, there's smudges over here and smudges over there. So it is hunting. Let's have a quick listen. Hey, Celine, how you doing? Welcome in. Still nothing. Still nothing. Is it Celine? Is that... I don't know. I actually know how you spell Celine. That might be how you spell Celine. Not Celine. Okay. So I'm going to keep these smudges dotted around here. So we're never... No matter where we're going, we're always only a couple of steps away from safety and our smudges. We're going to move our items little by little. Slow and steady wins the race with APOC. You do not want to be too far away from your main group of items and your protection. We're going to keep moving. Motion sensor down. Keep moving. I'm going to leave that candle there because we don't need all of them. We definitely need the camera. This is definitely needed. Is it hunting? If you can flick a light switch, it's not hunting. Okay. And Cruci, we move this up here. So now this is our next point of safety. Hold one of these. Wait for the next hunt, which we can check on this light. What's Apocalypse 3? The hardest difficulty in the game, and you get a badge for completing it. It's the Turkish spelling. Okay. Is it pronounced Celine? It's hunting. I'm clicking and nothing's happening. So now we're at our next point. And we're going to listen. Can we hear the ghost? Nothing. If you ever go on a stream, by the way, and they're listening to Green Walls, it's normally Apocalypse 3. Oh, was it a little summon over there, maybe? Nope. Still nothing. Still hunting, still nothing. So the ghost is nowhere near here. Alright, hunt's over because we can click the light switch again. We're going to move up to the next point of safety, which is this door. The ghost can't see through this door. So now drop a smudge here. So as we're going backwards and forwards, we're never too far away. I'm going to put the rest here. Just like this. Now, we always have a smudge near us as we move our items along. Get candles up there. Don't put your candles near your smudge sticks or they will set them on fire. And then you will lose your smudge sticks and cry. Grab this. We're going to move up everything. Get a crucifix up here. Notice how I'm doing it in small little clumps, small little steps. If you start getting impatient and rushing it, that's when you start dying and losing lives. Okay, that is everything. Do we have 2 crucifixes? Make sure, because they can get lost very easily. They literally blend into the floor. Nice. Okay. We're at our next point of safety now. So let's listen. Is it hunting? It is hunting, because we can't flick a light switch. Still nothing. This ghost is nowhere near here, guys. Nowhere near here. Those noises that are just ambient map noises to scare you. Apoc 3 is impossible without smudges. No. You could do it, but you would have to be very, 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 very 100% accurate on your timings. On your hunt times. Maybe I should try that one day. Maybe one day I'll try Apoc 3 no smudges. That would be nuts. I would try that, to be fair. No smudge Apoc 3 could be fucking crazy. I might try that. Okay. Next point we're going to move up to is just here. So we get... That scared the fuck out of me because I'm trying to listen if the ghost appears. That actually got me so good. Damn. Fair enough, fair enough. Grace, you got me so good. Thank you so much for the follow. Shouter, how are we, legend? Alright, so we're going to move this up here. We have now a cruci here on this pile and that pile. So this whole area is covered by crucis. And we're going to keep these smudges. 2 smudges here. And a smudge over there. So we're at all... No matter where we are, we're near a smudge. If you don't know what a smudge is, it's incense. They used to be called smudges. At some point, everyone started calling them incense. Because I think they started adding names to the game. But they used to be incense. Alright. We've moved up to here. And that should be good. Yeah, that's the rest of our items. Now we do the same again. Next point of safety. Check if it's hunting. Grab a smudge. Listen out. Is it hunting? It is hunting. I can't flick the switch. Still nothing. Still nothing. What map? Sunny Meadows. You have to do Apocalypse 3 on Sunny Meadows. Still nothing. Alright, hunt's over. So we're gonna... Now, what I'm gonna do is move everything into this bit here, and then we're gonna go on a little skirmish. Once you get to this part here, you can be a bit more free with where you go item-wise. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take 2 smudges and the paramic, and we're gonna go just walk this way and this way and see if we can hear the ghost anywhere. Because this door here will be locked. Like this is hunting. Is it this way? Can't hear anything. I have 2 smudges on me just in case. Can't nothing that way. Okay, here we go. We hear the ghost. We hear sinks that have been shat in. This door locks during the hunt. So we can't go through here, but the ghost can run through it, so be careful. This is where our ghost is. So now we're going to chuck that there. And we're going to slowly leapfrog all of our items over there. And set up in front of that door. So close that one so the ghost can't see through it if it comes this way. Get our cruci. Keep those 2 smudges there so we're in between smudges. chuck it over here, and just move everything over to here. Keep that there, sorry. Chuck that there. Butterfly, would you mind changing the title to Apocalypse 3 Guide? Okay, that should be it. Now we just slowly move our items over. Never go too far. Now I'm going to move them up to this put here. Because if the ghost runs through that door, we still hide behind here. It might not see us. I want this candle here so I can see. Put this there. Hell yeah! K-Shadow, 1 second. K-Shadow in the TikTok chat has officially beaten Apocalypse 3 with a Deogen. Congratulations! Woohoo! What a legend, what a legend. Congratulations, my friend. Well done. Lucky on the Dio, hell yeah. We're doing APOC 3 right now. Alright. Now we move up to the door. You have to be careful because the ghost can run through that door even though it's locked. So you got to be careful. Still moving only little by little. Little by little. Chuck that down. Have a great play. You too, Shadow. You too. Thank you for liking the live, legend. Okay, there should be a smudge. And is there a crucifix over here? I don't think so. Okay. Now this is where we start to shit ourselves. This is the dangerous part. Now we have to go and try and set up in there. We have to try and reach that room there. And you can do it because there's a lot of bookshelves over here. But we're going to wait for the ghost to hunt and then finish. And then we're going to go for it. So when it hunts, this door will shut in my face and lock. We're going to listen to the ghost location on the power mic. That's a lot of sinks it's shouting. And then we're going to try our hardest to get everything into that room there. And then we'll slowly move our way over. Sorry for getting songs stuck in your head. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry.
We've had reports that the ghost likes to shit in the sink. Be careful.
Be careful. We just started. We've only just found the ghost. We've spent the whole time just getting into position, so we've basically just started. Why is it not hunting? This is crazy. What the hell? Sometimes they just don't hunt for so long. Here we go. Hunting. Might be a hunter. He's asthmatic or whatever he is. Definitely asthmatic. This is Sunny Meadows, friend. How are we doing? We're doing Apocalypse 3, which has to be done on Sunny Meadows. Cool. Alright, let's go. Time is of the essence. Hunting. Okay, he's gone downstairs. Let's carry on.
Close to bustling nape.
Right, we're in. We're in. Yeah, we're in. So we might have to end up moving down a few rooms to actually get the ghost to come down here, but we can at least hear it and study it for a bit. While it's in here. We do need to get a video of the ghost. I want all of these back here. We're going to set up salt here in the middle, because if he runs over it, we'll know it's a wraith. I've got one more salt in the pot. We'll keep that in case we move more rooms. I need to try and get the ghost over here at some point, but we also want to listen to it and try and work out what it is. Okay. I'm not hunting right now. Scared of the big maps? Hey, you'll get there. Play Sunny Meadows Restricted. If you want to learn big maps, play Sunny Meadows Restricted, because it's this map, but it's just broken up into different sections. And then once you know you're comfortable with that, you can do this map in one whole go. That's the best way. This is like three different like maps. It's kind of like three smaller maps put together. If that makes sense. Yeah, three smaller maps put together where they're in separate sections and the door locks, but the ghost can run through the locked door. And if you play Sunny Meadows Restricted, you only get one of those sections. Definitely worth doing to learn a bigger map. And then once you're comfortable on it, you can do the whole version, which is all three of them together. Yes, it can go through the locked door, yeah. It's just normal speed, right? I think that's normal speed. I've played so many different speeds recently. Pretty sure that's normal speed. Yeah, Prison's garbage. Don't play Prison. Play Sunny Meadows Restricted and Sunny Meadows. Prison's a really bad map and so is High School. This is actually a good map. Yeah, listening to Wall Simulator. I love listening to green walls. By the way, if you have an annoying noise you want to mute, just cycle through and then it mutes. Hell yeah. Just mute those annoying syncs. Hunting again. It's just normal speed. That's normal speed, I'm pretty sure. Can you estimate how far? Yeah, you don't need to estimate. You don't need to estimate. If you have a look on the mic display, it actually says 5 meters. It says 15 meters, 25 meters, and 30 meters. So you can actually know exactly how far away it is. This ghost is spawning about 20 meters away. Normal speed. Yeah, it's just normal speed. What's in 20 meters in Imperial Ghost inches? Guys, does anyone here speak Freedom Ghost units? Thelma, how we doing? Welcome in. Niriam, how we doing? Good to see you. Rob, good to see you, my friend. How are we? We're doing some Apoc 3 today because we lost our streak of 20. We had a 20 streak and we lost it. Big sad. Go Google it, I guess. What an incredibly helpful answer. Thank you so much. Six baguettes. Okay, all right, got you. Yeah. Wait, how long are the baguettes though? It's about 3 missed balls. Okay, 3 missed balls. We might have to get closer. We might have to get closer. Okay, I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what this is. Alright, we're gonna move to the room next door. Moving to the room next door, guys. Very slowly. But surely. Get him an inhaler? Yeah, we need to. Hey, Casey, how are we? Hubs and I are still in early game and are having a hard time identifying ghosts with low-level items. Any recommendations for early game strategies? How much time do you have right now? Because I'm going to do this game, which is APOC 3, which might take a bit of time. And then if you're still here afterwards, I'd be more than happy to do like an item with... Do a game with low-level items to show you how I would play it. That will give you the most information, but it obviously depends on how much time... you have. Because I don't want you to, like, you don't need to stick around all day if you're busy, you know? But it's the best way I can show you. Thank you so much for the follow, Kenny. As the hubs. Okay, is it Cytherius? Okay, you guys have some time? Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, if you don't mind, then I'll be more than happy after this to show you how I would play a game with low-level items. Cool, yeah, no worries at all. Great, thank you for asking. I welcome questions for sure. Yeah, I can do that for you, absolutely. Okay, we've moved to this room now, which is a little bit closer. How are you guys finding the game, though, together? Any arguments yet? Any household arguments yet? Am I on the purple app as well? I am indeed, yeah, I'm on the purple app as well. Same name. It's actually in my link tree in my TikTok bio. Currently terrified and run outside. Hey, that means you're staying alive, though. That's fine. That means you're staying alive. If any of you are new players, by the way, my YouTube Shorts or my TikTok is full of guides for new players. It's all the same name. If you're on... Actually, we can just do... Can somebody get an exclamation mark socials in the chat, please? This might even be Pulse or something. I need some water. Guys, let's hydrate. I'm getting a headache. Let's hydrate. Everybody make sure you're hydrating. I got you, Zephyrus. Yeah, I got you. I'll show you after this for sure. I got you. Coffee, it can count as hydration, but I think coffee hydrates you for about 10 minutes, and then all of a sudden you go, oh my god, I need some water.
You're lousy.
No, you're lousy. Oh, look at Nerium saying with the hubs. Oh, look at Nerium saying with the hubs. Ooh. Ooh. How good does it feel to say the hubs? Nerium got married last weekend, so hell yeah. How good does it feel to say the hubs? W's. Huge W's. Congratulations again, Nerium. Congrats again. Wait, is that faster? I think we can lure it over here. I think we can actually get it over here. But I need it to see me. I'm going to stand here so it sees me, hopefully. Right, he's seen me. It's Mr. Nakey. It's Mr. Nakey. It's fucking Mr. Nakey. Wait, he didn't see me. Wait, he actually didn't see me. How did he not see me? That's crazy. It's fucking Mr. Nakey as well. Alright, so now what we're going to start doing is timing the hunts. The hunts are going to be 50 seconds long. When the hunt starts, I'm going to time it. Just use your phone. That's the best way. Use your phone. When it hunts, bang, press the timer, and then you've got 50 seconds until it stops. That's how... Because you want to try and draw the ghost to you towards the end of the hunt, not the start. You want it towards the end. Otherwise, you might smudge it, and it might just wander... The amount of times you smudge it, and it doesn't leave again, it just wanders around in the fucking room being annoying. When you hunt barefoot, it's okay, but when the ghost is naked, it's bad. I think there's a very big difference to having no shoes and socks on and being completely butt naked. I don't know about you, but that's a big difference. Very big difference. How you doing, Pinkhead Demon? Good to see you. Alright, I was 5 seconds late on the timer. So he's downstairs now, and then when he gets downstairs... He'll reach his marker, and then he'll come back upstairs. That's what they do. They go downstairs, upstairs, downstairs, upstairs, downstairs, upstairs. For some reason. Now, the chances of you getting the ghost correct are also very reduced. If you get a mare, you're absolutely fucked. If you get a Jin, you're absolutely fucked. Omrio as well is very hard. Goryo, very hard. Alright, I'm going to get him over here. Right, he definitely fucking saw me that time. Oh, damn it. All right, now so what's happened here is he stopped hunting, and the last place he saw me was here. There is now a 50% chance in the next hunt he runs straight here. So I'm going to keep this door closed. I'm going to keep this door closed, because he might run straight here and try and kill us. But he should just get out there. All he should do is run to out there and then run back again. So... we're going to hope that's what he does. I'm going to hide here just in case he opens the door. $50K likes on TikTok. Thank you guys so much. What do you need to do? You need to get the ghost right. You need to survive, do all the objectives, and get a ghost photo. Right, he's hunting. And he's going to come straight here. Yep, straight here. He's coming straight here. Hopefully when he gets here, he'll just go away again. Yep. And now he's going away again. And off he goes downstairs. And then once he gets downstairs, he'll come back up again. Is there a video going into ghost hunting AI? I'll tell you I can tell you the AI. You don't need an EMF photo. I can tell you the AI. What happens is the ghost hunts, and if there is a floor below it, it sets a waypoint on the floor below it or above it, and then it directly below it or above it. That's how lazy they are. Then it runs down the stairs to its waypoint, and when it gets to its waypoint, guess what it does? It sets a waypoint back above it. So it runs back up the stairs to its waypoint. And when it gets there, it sets its waypoint back below it. And then it runs back up the stairs. And it does that over and over again. Sometimes it has a chance to do like a little random waypoint. That's why sometimes they just like go flying somewhere they normally wouldn't. Yeah, he out here on the Fitbit. He's going crazy. So we're going to try and lure him over here towards the end of the hunt, like last 30 seconds or so. Alright, I'm going to try and get him to see me. Right, he's seen me. Fucker. Double candles is crazy. Double candles, guys. One smudge down. One smudge down. Double candles as well. We missed him. We got EMF reading. Yay! We did miss him, though. Okay, so did we learn anything? Forgot to put salt down. It is not a phantom. It is probably not a shade. No, it's not a shade because he blew out the candles when he was in the room with us. Wurtsy Poo, how we doing, legend? Welcome in. We're doing Apex 3. Ask any questions you need to. It's probably not an Oni, or I would have got a really easy ghost photo. It's going to be something horrific. It's going to be something scary and horrific. I know it. So now, by the way, he's probably going to come back here and try and get us again. Next time he hunts, he's probably going to come straight here and try and kill me. I don't think it's a polty. Wraith is unlikely. He's hunted from the same room every time. Oh, he unshit in the sink. Damn. It's not often they do that. We actually can't get rid of any of these. Jinn is literally useless in this game mode. Like, it does nothing. It's the same as a fucking Goria, basically. So if you get one of them, you really are in trouble. You want something like a Revenant or a Deogen or something fast. Oh, it's not a Raiju, actually. We can get rid of Raiju. It's not twins. This might be Spirit. This might be a Spirit. He's coming back. He's coming back. He wants some of the fucking... He wants to get it again! Oh, it's a Polty, I think. Did you see that fucking... Did you see that get thrown that hard? Did you see how hard that got thrown? That might be a Polty. You see how hard he threw that? Oh, he came back! No, there's no way he came back! Oh, we might be dead. We might be dead. If he comes back again, we're done. Fuck off. Fuck off. Jesus. Alright, we're smudgeless. We're smudgeless. We have no smudges. We have no smudges. I think it might be a pole. Did you see that throw? Did you see how far hard he threw that teddy? Went bang into the corner. We are in trouble though. We are smudgeless. We are in fucking trouble. We don't have a ghost video. We don't have a video of the ghost. We do have a ghost photo. We got his cheeks. We got his fucking cheeks. His bare ass cheeks. How dare he? And I didn't get a smudge timer. That is horrific. Yeah, we're in trouble. I didn't get a smudge timer because that was hectic as fuck. That was hectic as fuck. That's just how it be sometimes on APOC. That's just how it be. It's the hardest challenge in the game, so it doesn't always go well. We're what, like a minute late on the smudge, I reckon? A minute late on the smudge timer. Is it a multi though? Did you see how hard it threw that thing? That's what's really throwing me off. By the way, I've moved to the next room because chances are he's going to run into that room where he saw us now. Because they remember where you are. Does the smudge count start when you smudge? Yeah, when you smudge. And it doesn't refresh until that smudge is expired. So you can't like reapply it. Knocked on the window. What you really want to hear is something like, if you hear a light switch flick on this, on APOC, you can get rid of Mare, because all the lights start in an off position. So if you hear a flick, it turned it on. Oh, I fucked up with the smudge timer. I don't know if it's a spirit or not. It might be. It actually might be a spirit. There is only one way we save this, by the way. There's only one way we save this. I have to get a video of him perfectly as the hunt ends. Or go near enough to him to get an event. One of the two. So what do we go for? Do we try and call him over perfectly as the hunt ends? So he doesn't actually reach me? Or do we try and get an event and go within 15 meters? I think the event might even be safest. Because we have 2 crucies. So maybe the event is the way to go here. We have to be within 15 meters of his room. I think we should go for the event video rather than trying to time the end of the hunt. Okay. We're going to try and move 2 rooms up. There's no hiding spots unless you use like glitchy ones that aren't meant to be hiding spots. But I frown upon you if you use the cheaty spots. Set the camera down and record from the van? Nah, because he will never event while we're in the van and he'll never hunt. Alright, we're going. This should be close enough to get an event. And I have a crucifix here on the floor. He is within 15 meters. He's right next door. So we absolutely having a chance for him to event. It's very low chance, but it's possible. Yeah, if you get a Wraith, it's really good because it just teleports to you. And then as long as you're standing on crucies, you don't need to go to it. It just comes to you. Right, now that we're in risky territory. We have to get an event here. It's not a miling. I'm gonna go get a candle and the other cruci. This is risky as fuck, but we have no smudges, so like we're in danger no matter what we do. I'm now gonna wait here for the hunt to end again. We're gonna wait here for the hunt to end again. Flicking this, I know it's annoying, but drops aren't available. Check the Phasmophobia blog for information on drops. They're not available yet. I don't think anyway. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. It's hunting. Once it finishes the hunt, we're going to go back to the room. I'm going to start moving when the timer gets near 50. Alright, we're going. We're going. This was not the room with all our stuff in it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I went too far. Uh-oh, I went too far. Uh-oh. Go downstairs. He's below me. Shit, we went too far. That was close. Do one Rio test while we're here. We are smudgeless right now. Wait, where's the camera there? Fucking hell. 3 minutes to lads. Give it to us, bro. Come on. I need you to appear, bro. Come on. Come on. I need you to splingus the dingus. Jackie, welcome in. Jackie Yeki, how are we? Great name. Welcome to Apocalypse 3. Ask any questions you need to. Soul King, welcome in. How are we? We have no smudges. We have to get a ghost video. I'm stressed. I'm having a good time, but I'm stressed. And I really need a wee-wee. I'm not going to lie. I need a wee-wee. Maybe I'll just go in the corner over here. Behind this suitcase. I'm going to stand here so we're like as close as we can to his room. It's so rare you get an event though. It's so rare you get an event on this difficulty. Bye Horizon. Have a good time at work. Thank you for being here, legend. Thank you for the lurk. Come on. I mean, we don't actually know for sure what it is. I'm going to lock in spirit. As long as we survive, I'll be happy. Just going to hunt soon. Yep, there he is. Well, might as well stretch while he's doing that. I need a stretch. I've been sitting down too long. Oh, big stretch.
We've had reports of dehydration. Stay hydrated in there.
Anna Zero ASU, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ghoul Crew Legend. Ask any questions you need to. We're doing APOC 3 right now. Saint Ghost, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Legend. How are we? Meet yourselves at home, guys. How are we? How are we? Doing APOC 3 right now. And then after this, I'm going to do a guide on how to use like the tier 1 evidences and at the lower difficulties. Because some people have been struggling. Come on, dude. He's near. Come on. When he hunts next time, I might just go for a piss. Because he's not going to event during the hunt. So and I can't block him anyway if he does come in here. So I'm just like waiting around. So next time he hunts, I might piss. See if I can do it and get back in time. Because if he comes in here, I'm dead anyway. I have no smudges. So I'm at the mercy of the guy.
Glorplis has cheered 50 bits. I'm back, bestie. How is the epox going?
We've got no smudges and we need a ghost video. So we're just praying for an event. How far away is he actually? He's got to be close. Yeah, he's like well within the range of an event. He's definitely in event range.
Blue Skylar 1 has cheered 100 bits. Go wee wee.
He's so close, he might even have heard that. He might even detect the electronic. Right, I'm going for a wee wee. There's nothing I can do if he comes in here anyway. Are we dead? Are we dead? No, we're good. Did he event? I hope we didn't get an event. Nope, cool. This is why you reset the event objective if you get it. Hey Zach, how are you, dude? Zach, what are you up to tonight? Off to spoons, alright, no worries, bro. That's my. We're going to go Carting for my brother's birthday tonight. If you wanted to book a 8:25 session and join us, 8:45 session and join us, it's up to you. Just thought I'd let you know. Oh, he's coming close. Can you come? Yeah, if you want. Thank you for checking in, legend. Come on, dude. Come on, Nakey. Come on, bro. The most troublesome ghost. He causes me so many problems. Oh. He's taking a piss. He's taking a piss. He's taking the piss. Do we do the other strat? We could try the other strat. Give me a hum. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! I'm hacking! I'm actually hacking! Oh my god, I'm hacking! Oh my god, I'm actually hacking. I'm actually cheating. Holy shit. Holy shit, the event button. I pressed the event button. Woo! Oh, but is it a yokai? The thing is, I don't know if it's a yokai. I know what it is. That's the thing.
I am a gamer. I am a gamer. I am a gamer. I am a gamer. I am a gamer.
Ask and you shall receive. Brother, hunt. Come on. He's all tuckered out from that hum-hum. He's all tuckered out from that hum-hum-hum. Yo, he's actually so tuckered out. Now he's fucking hunting the shithead. Thing is, it could be a Goryo. It could be a yokai. It could be an Omryo. It could be a spirit. I kind of want to work out what it is. Fuck it, I'm going crazy style right now. I'm back. I am once again back in this room. I am once again back in this room. Thank you guys very much for the bits, by the way. I appreciate you. Who was it that subbed today? I can't remember who it was that subbed. We have a sub, so I must have missed it. Oh, it was Leo. It was Leo's first sub. Hell yeah. W's. Thank you, Leo. Cool, I'm about welcoming. How we doing? Yokai test is going to be very stressful. Very stressful. He's going the wrong way. I can't do a yokai test on him. That's a shame. Fuck it. I'm locking in spirit. I don't care. I'm locking in spirit. It's yokai spirit or something maybe, but I want to go. I want to look at it. I want to get out of there. We've been in here long enough. I want to look in spirit. If it's a yokai, oh well. Take off for Vegas. Don't lose all your money. Please don't lose all your money. Don't do that to yourself. Be sensible. Don't gamble it all away. Guys, I'm locking in spirit. But I have a weird feeling about yokai. Oh, I don't know. The thing is, if I change spirit now and it's spirit, I'll be so sad. I'll be so sad. Right. It could also be Goryo. It could also be Goryo. Oh, I'm so good at this game. I am so good at this game. First try. Yes.
Luigi number 1.
8,414 in one game. Pretty fucking good. W's. Huge W's right there. Right. Hugest W's. Okay, so now we're going to do... We are going to go and... I'm going to put all my items down to garbage level. We're going to go full tier 1s. Full tier 1, and I'm going to show you guys how I would do a professional game with tier 1s. So it's literally just professional. Like if you prefer, I will go to this button here. We'll go do professional with tier 1 items. Let's go. We'll go to Tanglewood, the best map in the game. The best map in the game, Tanglewood.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Right, we have...
Looks like
Shush.
this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Attention, a new prediction is now open.
If you're on the
Time
purple
to
app,
waste your channel
there is a
points.
ghost gamble for you to put your channel points into Diogen, Twins, or Mimic, everybody. Diogen, Twins, or Mimic. Hey, Kitten, how we doing? Welcome in. We're doing tier 1 items because... Wait.
We've had reports that the ghost likes to shit in the sink. Be careful.
These smell like tier 3s. They smell like tier 3s. They don't smell... They're definitely tier 3s. They don't smell like tier 1s. I didn't enable it, that's why. There we go. Alright, let's go. Back to Gamblewood, baby. Alright, we have Luke Miller, average sanity below 25%, 3 unique photos, and we need to do a motion sensor. Honestly, shut up, it's my stream. Shut the fuck up, Steve. I'll get the mimic killing shotgun out. Honestly, shut up, Steve. Please, thank you. Right. This will be done easy. We're going to go for a perfect game, so that'll be done, and that'll be done while we're going for a perfect game.
We've had reports of ghost orbs. It's clearly a mimic. You
Glorpless
can
has
leave
cheered
now and
50
pay out.
bits. She tangle on my wood till I drive.
Thank you very much, Glorpless. She tangle on my wood till I drive. Yeah, I like to see it. Right, guys. I don't like taking a flashlight because I think it's a waste. Instead, I take a video camera because it's got night vision that can see orbs on it. So I take a video camera, take a thermometer if you're a new player. Later on, you can not take the thermo and take an EMF. We're going to go in there. First things first, I'm the realist. Second things first, get that vidicam on. Start looking around, looking for orbs. So, actually, no. First things first, breaker. Get the breaker on. Welcome back, Umi. Breaker on. Now we can manage our sanity whenever we need to. Looking for orbs. Haven't seen any yet. I'm just going to run around. If we see the bone, we'll remember where the bone is. Not seeing any orbs. Haven't heard anything. Oh, Ouija board. So we could ask which the ghost room is if we wanted to. But it does drain sanity, so it is risky. Haven't seen anything yet. Haven't heard anything either. Was that an orb? I thought I just saw an orb. Like here in the doorway. Maybe. Maybe I'm tripping. So we're going to walk around, scanning the area. No orbs, nothing. Haven't even heard anything, actually, to be honest. Haven't heard a single diddly. So when it's snowing outside, by the way, you can see your breath in every room until you turn the breaker on, and it's cold in every room, so it means nothing. Okay. Bone is in this room, but we're not going to pick it up yet because we don't have a camera. Ah, okay. So it is in this room. We can see our breath in this room with the breaker on, and the light just turned on. What EMF is that? EMF 1. No mare. So it doesn't matter. So I'm going to go no mare. Actually, fuck it. We're not going to do that. It's professional, so we don't need to do all that fancy stuff. We don't need to do all that. This is our ghost room, so now we're going to go and get the rest of our items. Turn all the lights on between here and the door, so every time we walk in, we don't lose any sanity. If you are in a lit room, you do not lose sanity. Unless you get evented. Most ghosts can hunt at 50%, some at 75, some at 60, but keep it above 60, you're generally okay. We're going to take in the next items, Spirit Box UV, and I'm going to take in the book. And just whack those down. Staying in the dark does drain your sanity way faster, yeah. Haven't seen any UV, but we haven't heard anything. Put the book down. Let's check for this. Make sure the light's off and make sure you're alone in the room to do Spirit Box. Where are you? Give me a sign. Are you young? Are you old? Can you hear me? Oh, we have ghostwriting. We're going to film that. That is ghostwriting right there. So we now cross off the book. A good way to know if you have ghostwriting is the pen disappears. If the pen is gone, you have ghostwriting. So now we open up the book and we cross off ghostwriting. It's not in this room, by the way. This isn't the ghost room. This is the ghost room. It's the hallway. Hallway is the ghost room. Not there. Okay, no orbs around here. Let's check for Spirit Box. Turn the lights off, make sure we're alone. Where are you? Give me a sign. Oh, we have Spirit Box as well. Okay, a door. We just heard a door. Check for UV. No UV on the door. No UV on these doors. So we're going to cross off UV here. We're going to cross off UV. It did not leave any. And now it's humming. Can we get a video quick? Yes, we can. I don't have a camera in here, which is a shame. Oh, it's freezing. Do you see? Look at that. It's freezing. Always check your thermometer. How do you know it's the hallway and not the room? Let me show you. So, number one, when I stand in this room, do you see make sure the breaker's on, otherwise this test doesn't count. My cold breath. If you see the cold breath, you're in the ghost room, as long as the breaker's on. And look at the thermometer here. If I put the thermometer in this room, it shoots up. Past 0 degrees or 32 Fahrenheit for some weird number. Freezing takes a while. And look at that. It's going to go all the way up. It'll go up to like 5 to 20 degrees. And then the second we walk in the ghost room, it'll drop down below 5. If you have a room under 5 degrees...
Luigi #1.
If you have a room under 5 degrees, I would say that's your ghost room. And we can see our breath in that room as well. Our breath is visible in that room. So we actually know, because we have ghostwriting, spirit box, and freezing. This is a Moroi. And because we heard the Moroi... we heard the Moroi's voice on the speaker, on the spirit box. We have been cursed by that ghost, and it is now draining our sanity at an alarming rate. So we need to take sanity pills to fix the curse. But now we know it's the Moroi. We focus on our media and our objectives, and then we leave. So we're going to take in this to record audio. By the way, if you get the ghost right as a new player, if you're very new, get the ghost right and just leave. Once you have the ghost right, just leave. Because if you die, you lose everything. Including the money you would have made from getting the ghost right. So just leave. Once you do that a few times, start going towards the media. So now we have a video camera. We need a camera. We have a sound recorder. And I like to take a candle. We're going to take way more things in. Actually, you know what? We're not going to take that. Take a crucifix. Keep yourself safe. Take in a crucifix. We're not doing no evidence perfects today. We got to 21 and then we died. So no, we got the ghost wrong. So I did APOC 3 and now we're doing a guide on how to use the garbage items. So photo of the bone. Always take a photo of the bone before you pick it up. Photo of the bone. You need the bone for a perfect game as well. And that's just so you can know. I've got the bone now. There's nothing that unless you have a fancy graphic like me. There's nothing that tells you if you have the bone. So always take a picture of it before you pick it up so you know that you have it. Hour of Need, welcome in. How are we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. And then we're going to turn this on. Does it work the same? Turn that on, put it on the floor. Well, you can take a picture of freezing. So if we take a picture of this, there's freezing temperatures. If the ghost does something, we can take a picture. Wait, is this? This can't be a mimic. If we take a picture of something, if it ghost touches something and we get EMF, we can take a video. We can take a photo of the ghostwriting. We can take a photo of the Ouija board in the basement if we wanted to as well. Which, yeah, let's go do that. Actually, I'm going to pick the Ouija board up because it's very good for media. So we'll just pick this up. What are the main differences between leveled equipment? Normally they add in some like quality of life, like the tier 3 sound recorder tells you the direction you need to go. Better range, normally faster speed for like photo taking and things, or just like more uses. The board can cause a hunt, but only if you don't say goodbye. So we take a picture of the board. And now we are going to ask the ghost a question on the board and film that, because you can get all the evidence from this. So we're going to go, we have a crucifix here to keep us safe, hopefully. I'm going to get everything ready. So I want my video camera. I've got my sound recorder, and I'm going to say, how did you die? And we're going to record, we get a video out of that, we're going to record what it's saying. And we also got EMF. Okay, somehow I got 2 of those videos. 2 of those sounds, but we now have all of our photos, so we just need to focus on the videos and the sound recorders. So we're going to fuck this off. And you record a sound, by the way, just when like it... Oh, let's follow the sound. It's getting louder. This way. No, quieter again. This way, louder. And I'm going to record. Hold record, the whole record button. Ah, we just missed it. No, we got it. We got it. We got it. Hey. And now we need to say goodbye. 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 Always say goodbye to the Ouija board. I'm surprised I didn't die there. How can you tell it actually did record? Because he like makes a click. We had a throne in here. I missed it. We need a motion sensor and we need sanity below 25% as well. So we're going to get salt and motion sensor. I'm going to be back in a sec, guys. I'm just going to get some water quick. I've got a banging headache, so I'll be back. Give me 1 second. Right, guys. I'm going to do my best to finish out this game here, and then we're going to call it. It's been 5.5 hours, and I am exhausted, and I'm got a big headache now, and I'm really struggling. So I've been live every day this week, and I think it's caught up to me. So we're going to do our best to finish off this game, and then I'm going to call it. Why do I crouch a lot? Just habit. Thank you so much for the Prime subscriber, legend. I appreciate you. Right, we need motion sensor, sanity below 25%. I'm not going to go for the media, guys, because I am actually cooked right now. You would fill these up with different medias. I'll show you another day, but I'm actually cooked right now, so I'm going to try and do these for you, and then I promise I'll show you another day, but I am really struggling. I've been live every day this week for like 6-7 hours. It's been a crazy week, but I think it's just finally got on top of me. No problem. I appreciate you guys. Alright, hopefully we can just get it to walk in this. It is still in this room. Let's walk this way. Where did it go? Oh, it's hunting now. He's coming this way. He's going to walk through that. I'm going to hide in here. Motion sensor done. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, he nearly killed me. Yeah, I've got to go go-karting later as well. I'm going to be fucked up. I'm going to be fucked up later. But I appreciate you guys. Yeah, sorry, guys. I'm just... I've literally been, like, talking for 6 to 7 hours straight every day all week. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. But But yeah, we're gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. Because I am fucked. But it is a Moroi. There it is. That's how you do it. If you come back next time, next stream, which will be next week, probably, I will happily show you a full game. I'm really sorry about that. I feel very bad, but I cannot force myself through that. I'm fucked. Thank you very much, guys. I'm going to end stream here. I will see you guys next week. Make sure you follow if you enjoyed. Leave a like. All that good stuff. I'm going to see you next week. Jump in the Discord to stay up to date. Thank you very much. Goodbye TikTok and goodbye YouTube. Find someone to raid. I'm going to say bye now, guys, and I'm going to find someone to raid. Love you a lot. Thank you very much for being here. You guys are legends, and I appreciate you. And I'm going to see you next time. Look after your head. Look after your mental health. See you next time, guys. I'm going to find someone to raid, so stick around.